So, episode 2 of White Plume Mountain, aka White Plum Mountain. The players enter down here via this rusted staircase. That's what that little pizza represents. Came along the corridor. They defeated the riddle of the Gynosphinx at the fork. Moved straight, messed around with this hidden alcove for a long time, and managed on a group check to turn that little, what was it? It was a wheel, a lever sort of thing to do something, and they realized that that is slowly lowering the level of water in this place. There's probably about ankle, no, what was it? It's about knee deep throughout the whole tunnel. They confronted some kelpies in this room that tried to seduce them into the water to breathe water and tell them that they're water breathers. Try not to move, please, since you guys are resting in that chamber. Anyway, Pyrexian went under as a croc and found some loot in these little chambers here. And then they went up the stairs out of the water, turned right. There's a crazy rotating cylinder of doom that had some oil on it, and our friend Kalbar levitated through and it was lit on fire. There's a little firing slot from just here, and battle ensued. Snarler and unnamed man who you never met both died, smiley face, and then the glyph of, what was it? Glyph of explosions? Can't remember what it was.
Warding?
No, not warding. It is a glyph.
Oh, the big bomb in the book.
Like glyph of warding, glyph of.
Where is it?
I don't know what
It's here somewhere. Explosive rune. Oh, okay. An explosive rune's glyph of warding. Gotcha. Which basically undid all their temp hit points. And they took a short rest. They saw that Snarler's Sanctum was all an illusion and is very plain. And that is about it. So where would we like to go?
Sorry, who was Snarler again?
Snarler was a werewolf, the spellcaster.
That's right, because it was the werewolf, and who was the other one that was in the room?
The dude that lit the cylinder on fire.
Yeah, that guy.
You didn't actually meet him or know who he was. You just killed his face.
They died.
But if you need a name, his name was Burkett. So where would you like to
rested, yeah?
go? Short rest.
Short rest, okay.
Yes. And I believe everyone was missing 1 hit point or something. I don't think everyone's full health, unless you've done some hit dice.
Yeah, I'm down 1.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down 1 hit point.
The
Yep.
temp hit points we were getting were pretty good.
Yeah, he had 13. So where would you like to go? I mean, feel free. Oh, actually, I think where we ended was you'd all slip and... Yeah, you did. You slip and slided through that with
That's right.
with Mr. Fromage riding on the back of the metal surfboard. Yeah, that's better. All right, so where would you like to go? So just declare before you move, I guess. Would be the easiest way to do things.
I'd say we check out this door above us here.
So to the north. All right. So as you come up to this door, remember you're out of the water, which is nice. It's a dry hallway. And for those that cannot remember, aka myself, the hallways are... Hold on, I'll give you the dimensions just as a refresher. Where's the hallway? Unless otherwise noted, doors are 8 feet by 8 feet, made of oak and bound in iron. They look a little bit swollen due to dampness. There's about 1 foot of water on the floor, except for where you guys are. And as a general rule, the chambers are 10 feet high. All corridors are 10 feet high. Yeah. And
Okay.
carved from solid rock.
Is that bit of tunnel kind of like up ahead of Pyraxian? That just finishes, yeah?
No. So you're looking at a big swollen wooden door banded in iron.
Do we want to try and check that out / open it?
For sure.
So,
Yeah, who's... Ah, well, I suppose I could mage hand it.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
okie doke. Make a strength check. Okay, using your mage hand, because the door is quite swollen, you're actually unable to pull it open due to the fact that it's swollen in its frame. So it doesn't actually budge when you pull on it with the mage hand.
Alrighty.
All right, let me give this a go.
All right, go for a strength check. I'll let you add athletics if you're proficient.
Ooh.
That is a natural one. So you go to pull on the handle and it doesn't budge at all.
Should
Pull
I
up the watchtower?
give it a go?
Yeah, that's a swollen ass door.
All right, so move your character.
Clank.
Forward.
Clank, clank, clank.
Beautiful.
Athletics.
Yep.
Pretty good for a big hunk of metal.
That is actually the DC. The big metallic man pulls on the door with all of his might and then tries something a little different and pushes the door open. It's actually
You genius.
still quite stuck, but you push it open with it was a DC 15 strength. This is gonna get difficult. No, it won't. It'll be fine.
For you, maybe.
Do. So ahead you see. I don't want to reveal too far, and I have to have it black so stream can't see. It reveals another small room with an identical door on the other side of it.
Looks like an airlock.
Shall I investigate?
Yeah,
go for the other
They
door.
can't drown the watchtower, so if it is an airlock, it's less
Yeah,
risky.
true. Clank.
All right, make another strength.
Yeah, try to push the.
Go for athletics, and you know the DC now.
Ew.
Does it really? Do I really have to make you roll for every door? That seems dumb.
I mean, it's up to you.
They are quite
Yeah.
swollen, but yeah, look, I don't care. You can just push a door open. You heave. I assume the whole team would get in if it's too stuck. I guess. I mean, you make a noise would be the only thing. So
Like it takes us a minute and it screeches and.
Yeah,
clanks
exactly.
a bit.
Yep. So
Yeah,
you
fair.
screech and clank.
Oh, you're kidding.
There's a third door. So if you guys would like to follow him up, please do.
Yeah, I'm still in his plank as this
Um,
is going on.
Oh yes, yep. You want to put your character under him. So
God,
shifting
yes.
on up. So yeah, you keep the doors open, and yeah, they all seem to be made of. Who's there? Who wants to make an investigation check?
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Whoop. Whew, very nice. So you're having a look at them and looking at them from the other side. Once you're in between two doors, you notice that there are metal edges. So they're I don't know how to pronounce it. Flanged,
Kinda like
flanged,
Flange.
flanges.
Flange.
So it overlaps the door jamb on the other side, so the northern side of the door, which you deduce would be to keep stuff from streaming through the door.
Alright, so these were barricaded from the other side.
Not barricaded, it's designed that way. So the door still opens, it's just got some like metal flange to protect it. Are you? Yeah. So you're all following him. You going through the north?
Yes, sir.
I assume, yeah.
All right.
Another athletics.
Make another
Wait and see.
athletics, and move your characters up.
Boom.
There it is.
Big boy rolls. All right. So realizing that they need a little bit more oomph to really push open, you give it a big crack through, and the door swings open. You see more hallway, and then it goes a little bit different. So there's probably 5 feet of normal hallway. And then it sort of hits you. Once you open that door, you feel an immense heat radiating through. Not enough to hurt you, but it's uncomfortably warm. And as you step through, your hallway gradually becomes magical in means. So you can see these ethereal bands, like ribs almost, across the roof and connecting to the floor on either side. So if I had to freehand draw, so for example, it's like this sort of effect. So you can see these ethereal bands, and as you're stepping in, you can see on the outside of these bands is water. And yes, it is hot. It is real hot.
Can
Thanks,
we see,
Jason.
like further down through the like kind of magical tunnel thing?
Yes, so you will be able to see. Are you moving through the doorway? Like, are you just looking from there?
Yeah, probably just want to have a good look and see how far down I can see and see if there's anything
Okay.
that I need to be worried about.
So as you look, it opens into a wide platform, and you can see like stuff. And what's your distance of vision? 300 feet or something broken?
I've got 300 feet of dark vision, yeah.
All right.
So yeah, something broken.
Dark, so just out
Something
to
broken.
whatever distance.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you can see to the horizon if it's a clear day, but just I don't know how much like
Yeah. So.
detail you can make out.
Yep. As you look through, there's a bit of heat shimmer, and as you look, it opens out a bit. So as you can see, there's a bit of an edge to it. And you look straight up, and there is a giant crab. Its limbs are all tucked in, and it is sitting in the middle of this giant room.
Okay. Does it look like a regular crab, other than being very big?
It's immense. How big is giant crab?
That'd be 9 squares. If it's like isn't large 4, and then huge would be 9.
It is. Doesn't have size on its sheet. Damn it. Either way, yes, it is quite big. So let's say it's like 20 feet across. So
Jesus.
no
That's very
small,
big.
no small crabby.
But does it look like it's not like, I don't know, mechanical or like obviously magical? Like
Make a
shining
perception
lights
check.
coming from it or something.
Make a perception check. I'd say with disadvantage at that range.
Would my mage armor from the last session still be going?
Let's say yes.
Yeah, last 8 hours.
Perception?
I think
It-
changed mine.
Yeah, I think it's still running.
22 with
it-
disadvantage.
It appears to be entirely biological. You can see one small metallic object on one of its claws, but other than that, it appears to be biological. And you can hear hissing once you sort of listen down the hallway a bit. How would you like to proceed?
Can I do like a bit of an Arcana check on these shimmering rings to try and figure them out a bit more?
Sure thing.
Wow.
It's magic.
Can I?
Can I attempt an
shimmers.
Arcana check then?
Yeah.
You can all try, yeah. It's so magical, man. But it's like nothing you've ever seen.
Or is it?
An 11
Good rolls.
and a 10. I mean, it appears to be some sort of force magic that is potentially holding something at bay. That's about all I'll give you on an 11. So how would you like to proceed?
Maybe holding back some of that steam that was like right at the start of the mountain, if it's hot.
Maybe?
Yeah, can we see anything else that's like super hot? You know, is there like, I don't know, pillars of flame or lava or anything from there? Like, or
Nope.
just the platform? And
No,
like a heat
so
shimmer?
yeah, there's a big platform with a crab on it. As you can see the sort of shield bubble sort of thing, and yeah, just you can see that it's warm in there.
I mean, I can dispel it, but that might not be a good idea.
Yeah, just because we don't know exactly what it does.
So where? Sorry, Ty. Within that, like beyond the barriers, like where is the like where's the crab? Is it like right in that little bubble where the?
Oh yes, right. You won't be able to see him. Hold up. Let me fix that for you. Sorry, I forgot that's on the GM layer.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta make him so we can see it.
Nope, that's wrong. How do I... Players should be able to see. Which layer is that on? It's still on GM though. Dang it! Forgive me, this is first time using this. Maybe if I just copy paste. Does that work? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll remove it off that layer and drag one in.
There's
Objects,
if you apparently the
tokens.
keyboard shortcut is Shift O.
Oh, I
Like,
see a crab.
If you select the.
You should see a crab.
Oh yeah, there's a crab. I see a crab.
There he is.
He's got a really big pincer.
He does have a really big pincer.
All right. I guess that'll help. Yes, so it's quite large. It's right in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
How would we like to proceed?
You're up front, watchtower, if you want to kind of
Yeah.
pave the way through these.
I can
beams.
walk through.
Watchtower, can I get you to make an... we'll just say an intelligence check. Or any of you, to be honest.
Just straight intelligence.
Yeah. Seeing if you can remember something that you heard.
18's not bad.
18's not bad.
14, 16, 18.
So remembering the rhyme, that was left in the note in the mansion from where these items were stolen. You make a connection. Now, have any of you got the notes for that rhyme or no?
I'm having a look.
Oh, my book's somewhere. Give me a
I
sec.
do. Hang
Yeah, I
on.
think I put it on my character sheet. That's
I sent you a picture of the back
yes, you
eyes.
did.
It was definitely on there. I can expedite this if you would like. With that roll, I guess I can make it faster if you can't find it. So, one of the parts said, to rescue Wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble.
That sounds pretty relevant.
It does. That intelligence check, you go, oh, I remember. this thing. So, how would you like to proceed?
So this is a big boiling bubble.
That
Yeah.
you can deduce.
And the thing he's holding is probably Wave, the weapon.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, should we go in or?
Yeah, I was gonna like my watchtower because I'm like at the front. My head will do the like 180-degree turn, so I'm like looking back at the party.
Would
Yep.
you be looking at my crotch?
Oh,
I'm
that's right. You're on my back,
Yeah.
aren't you? All right, turn around now. So I'm just like eyeball to eyeball, like extremely up in your personal space.
Eyeball to ball.
Yeah, that's it. And like look around for Pyraxian and just say like, you may be better interfacing with this zoological organism.
Yeah. Good point. Good point. I'll enter first.
All right. So switch your. Yep.
I will follow.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Nope. As you step in, you feel that heat that the barrier is holding back. And oh yeah, I forgot about you hanging onto his shoulders. You'll need to move yourself.
Yeah.
So as you enter through, the doors close themselves. And yeah, I mean, the crab is aware of you. You can hear its little, but it has not. No, you can't go that way. It is a straight corridor out until you see the blue start.
Yeah, is it just that little bubble?
Yeah.
we can
So
see?
you are in a line.
Now that we're out, out in the corridor thing, can
Yep.
we see more?
You will be able to see more, but this is one of those instances where I can't reveal the map for reasons.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Unless,
So I have
actually, you can make a
plot armor.
perception check.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's high enough. So as you before you step into the domed part, you can see pretty much where the chamber ends, and you see a small chest on the ground behind the crab. And that is all you see. That is the end of this room.
And he does look to be within a bubble.
He does.
How like tall is the bubble?
The bubble, that is a good question. How high does it extend?
So what happens when I touch like the side of the bubble?
Would you like to touch the side of the bubble?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Just rereading the things.
Actually, I'll poke at it with my sword.
So the stone ledge projects out.
Let me touch the strange magic. Oh, fire
on.
indeed hot.
Reading. Okay, so the protective skin, they call it, is soft. It's kind of resilient, and it's uncomfortably warm to the touch.
Gross.
It goes taut, and as you press your piercing weapon into it, a stream of scalding water rushes into the corridor. You take 2 fire damage as this immensely hot water shoots through the protective skin and drenches you.
take
I
that
will,
as well.
yeah, I will give you that damage as well since he's on your shoulders. It doesn't say a height.
How much was it? Sorry, 2.
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
fire
2.
damage. So it's... Ow! It is 30 feet across. How high? Doesn't say how high it is. I'm going to just say 30. No, maybe 20 feet high. Nope, less than that. We'll do the same as the corridors, maybe. So 8. No, it was 10.
10 feet.
10 feet
that
high.
makes sense.
Since they haven't given a measurement.
So I have a thing where, for beasts, so
Yeah.
if he is considered a beast, I can decipher their noises and motivations.
Okay.
So kind of like watching him, and as we've walked into the room, and you've said he's kind of chippering a bit.
Yep.
If he's a beast, obviously, can I kind of get a bit of a sense of his motivations and yeah, what he's maybe trying to convey, or yeah.
So how do you? Is it just like instinctual for you?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
my druidic circle power.
All right. Yes, you get the distinct impression that it is protecting what was placed in the chest. So it is defending.
Okay. So I'll say to everyone else, he's been sent and remains here to guard that box behind him, it appears.
Does anyone have experience fighting giant crabs?
I've got experience cooking them.
Not helpful.
Negative.
Well, first you remove the claws.
Well, I mean, should we... Okay, well, how do we want to do this? I mean, it's fairly certain it's going to attack us if we get close, so should we take the initiative and...
Pyraxian, as a druid, can you interface, negotiate with the crab?
Well, when I speak, he can understand me, but and I can interpret some of the movements and noises that he makes, but nothing super complex, unfortunately. But I can try.
All right. So you're going to give it a shot?
Yeah. So part of that speech of the woods ability as well is beasts can understand my speech.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm just gonna call out to him. "O great crab of the boiling bubble, will you part with your treasure that we have come to retrieve?" Okay, I understood that.
What does he say?
He's not going to give it up without a fight, I don't believe.
Verily, it is written that the machine grants his blessing to those who come well equipped with explosives.
it's just
maybe,
got
maybe,
just sheet
bubble.
maybe we
Toys.
don't use anything that could collapse the bubble in on us, perhaps.
Yes, this bubble, it looks quite dangerous.
Yep.
Enough firepower in the right place can solve any problem.
The robot wants explosions.
Quoth colloquialisms of the Metallica, chapter 52.
All right. So how are we proceeding?
Well, yeah, did we just want to jump him?
Could I try and break this threshold of the bubble, maybe?
So the corridor in front of you is open. So this section here there's nothing there to stop you from going through.
Oh,
Right.
okay, so I can just straight up walk in.
You could just walk straight in.
Okay, I think maybe that we should try and get in and fan out a little bit so that we're not all trapped in the corridor. Sort of, when we start trying to fight him.
Only thing to remember with that is like you won't get the bonus on saves from the aura. So, it's a kind of trade-off between not being bunched up so we can all get hit with one attack, but then also you don't get like the bonus.
Can you maybe turn your
Yeah.
aura on so we can see where we can
I
move
thought I
to?
had it on. Yeah, it's the
Can I
yellow
reset?
aura. Hang on, I'll change the color. Let's make it.
Can I try polymorph it into a
Let's make
slug?
it green.
You can try that if you would
See
like
that?
to.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, I can't
See,
see
it's
it.
kind of like moving like that.
No, I can't see it.
Oh, okay. Because I can see it, but
Bugger.
That's right. Maybe you can just tell us if we're within it.
What's the
yeah,
range? Like
so-
5 or 10 feet? Or...
10 foot. So 2 squares. If you're
Alright.
within 2 squares of me, then
Did you need me to change the color for you?
well, I mean, I don't really mind what color it is, but I
I think it's
I
just the
can
fact
see it.
it's
Can
not
you see
visible to
that?
us.
Like, did that
I can
change
see
for
that. I can see that.
you? Here we go.
No.
How about now?
Ah, there
Oh,
you go.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's huge. Yeah, sweet.
Well, it's just something to bear in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
All right, let's have some actions. What are we doing?
I want to cast Polymorph
Okay.
and try turn it into a slug.
All right, go for it. Now does it need
So
to make
it
a
needs to
save?
do a
If
wisdom
you
saving
sh-
throw.
Yeah, you should be able to share the spell vert. So like if you click on your spells bit, right, and then click on the spell, and then it should have a display in VTT next to.
Ah, yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Needs a wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
Must make a wisdom saving throw.
The hell?
So wisdom
So we
saved
can't
by the giant
we can't
crab.
attack it once it's a slug.
I guess we'll say this is a surprise attack, and then we'll roll initiative. I can't see it. I can't see where to do a saving throw on the character sheet for it.
You might just have to manually type the dice roll.
Okay, so I've rolled initiative for it at least. That's pretty low. Dice roll. All right. So I need to roll a d20? Is that right?
Yeah, I think it
D20
needs to beat 15.
plus whatever its wisdom score is, plus proficiency if it's proficient.
All right.
And that-
So
If that fails.
Oof.
hold on. So you need to. Isn't it based on hit points? No, that's sleep. Okay, cool. Last for the duration. How long's the duration?
An hour.
Jeez. Yep. Well, you say these magic words. Hold on. I'm just seeing that it's not immune to any of this. It's not any of those, as far as I'm aware. No? You just straight up turn it into... What did you turn it into?
Slug.
You turn it into a tiny sea slug with a little... It just disappears from your view.
Perfect.
It is now very, very small.
I think we could just avoid this fight now, can't we?
Well,
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and I'll run into the bubble and see what happens, and then try and maybe skirt my way around to the chest.
Okay, can I get everyone to roll initiative?
Watch Tower puts his sword back in its sheath, and somehow, despite being a robot, he looks disappointed. His emotionless robot face looks disappointed.
Jeez.
That's a high initiative.
I have a +9.
Pretty good.
Wait, why isn't Kalbar in there?
I think it maybe takes a second.
Possible.
I can see cover.
In the initiative.
Oh no, in the turn order. No, you've got to have your tokens selected when you do it.
Ooh.
Well, there you go. That fixed it. Dropped me back a little. Not
I
by
think
much,
you can
though.
That's all right.
manually
You'll still beat the
change-
slug.
Yeah, I think you can manually change the turn order thing. Like I'm pretty sure Pilot can.
Yeah, I got it.
As far as I can see, it's you genuinely have skirted this fight. You've got an hour, so I mean we won't use initiative for right now, but you can just.
Nice.
So you stepped in, Oz. Sorry, Pyraxian.
Yep.
So move your character. And the slug begins to like slug towards you.
It's like that age-old thing. Like you're not allowed to let it touch you because
Yeah.
if we accidentally squash it, it turns back into the killer crab.
Pretty much. So it's, I mean, I guess. How do we do this? Turn order? I don't know the movement of a slug, but I assume it's like not.
Probably 5 feet or 10
Low.
feet.
I'd say
It's
5.
a slug.
So, I mean, I'll just say, make a, what's your intention, Pyraxian?
I'm just gonna try and skirt the edge of the bubble and get around
Yep.
to the chest.
Okay. Just make a dexterity check, just to make sure that you don't step on it. I'll give you advantage because it's really slow moving and quite small.
Oh no!
That's okay. I had a very low DC
I
in
have a
mind.
+4, and that's how I.
That's
end
a
up.
bad roll, though.
It is a slug, though.
But the tiny little
I'm gonna
slug is coming towards you, but you skirt it. Like, yeah. So you go around. You come up to the chest. So shift your face. So it had moved down, and then it's like, trying to catch you. Super slow. Would the rest of you like to do anything, or are you just watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
I'd
walk
like
in
to
and
float in and then take a step
Yep.
to here.
All right. So make general dexterity checks for the lot of you. Basically,
Dexterity
if you're
check
rolling
or dexterity save.
dexterity check, just to not step on the slug.
I've got the winged boots. I'm floating this whole time.
Now, I was reading about the wing boots. They have a usage time.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah. So are you keeping track of?
Sort of, kind of, but it's been a friggin' age since the last session.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't
But
be
yeah, it's
using
like a
it.
minimum of you use them 1 minute at a time.
Yeah,
sort
1
of
minute
thing.
at a time. So what do you reckon? 15, 20, half hour?
Yeah, I'd probably just say, wipe half an hour off it.
Yep, let's say half hour.
So I'll start tracking it.
And
now.
you wouldn't have used it during your short rest, so all good. Yeah, so all of you just make... Oh, you did. Sorry, missed him.
So
Yep,
did
you're all
the
good.
explosion happen after the short rest or before the short rest?
It was kind of during.
Oh, okay. Because
Um,
I would have done the. I thought it happened afterwards because I would have done the
Yeah, I think you gave us the temp hit points, and then the explosion went
Yeah.
off and took all the temp.
Yeah,
it's
yes.
only-
Yeah.
Cool.
that is correcto. Yeah, so you come up to the chest. The crab is... Oh, crab. The slug is trying to get at you, but you can very easily just walk around it.
Just
Oh, look, it's so cute.
Look how
can I just
small
call
it
out to
is.
Leonin just before he opens it?
To who, sorry?
Leonin.
Oh,
Pyraxian.
Pyraxian.
Sorry.
Yep,
He is a
gotcha.
Leonin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe we should do like a detect magic thing
Yeah.
here, because if it is AoE and it kills the slug,
Yeah, good point. Good
I
point.
can find traps. Like,
Okay.
use that on it.
You can
Yeah,
share
I
share
can-
the skill in chat if you want to.
I can cast detect magic as a ritual, so it doesn't have to use any spell slots, as long as you guys keep the slug distracted.
That'd take you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Would
Okay.
yeah, I mean he's gonna be a slug for an hour, so
would a healer's kit have like a jar or something in it?
I can see where this is going. I'm
An
not sure I
an
like it.
empty tincture? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, I was thinking like a little jar of I don't know, like antiseptic or something. Because if so, can I take that, like empty it out and just pop the slug in a little jar?
Yeah. So make an animal handling check. Did you want to do detect traps first of all? Find traps.
He said he was gonna use the thing at the 10-minute one to check instead of
Okay.
using up the
So,
spell slot.
so you're not going to use find traps. So you're
No,
ritual
you can
casting detect magic.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Uh,
So while you're zenned out, we'll do your animal handling.
So I'm just scooping him up in a jar.
Yep. That'll be fine. So it's as aggressive as a slug can be. it's trying to eat you, but yeah, you just sort of like nudge it into the thing. Has it got are you putting a stopper on it or?
Yeah, like a lid. Like
Yep.
I'm kind of imagining like a mason jar, like
Okay.
a jam jar.
Yeah. Yep. So it
Just screw the lid on tight.
it
and
slugs its way in there.
And I'm just holding it in
Okay.
one hand.
Cool. All
Don't
right.
shake too hard.
You wouldn't dream of it. Okay, so your ritual finishes while you're sitting there, and the only magic you can detect is the magic that is holding the boiling water at bay. Now, putting two and two together, you look around a bit, and the bubble is in it quite a large cavern, filled with boiling water. You can't see too far through it, but you can see that it is quite a big chamber, and you're standing on a sunken ledge, basically within the water. Now, yeah, the magic is the only thing that is keeping the hot water at bay. The boiling scalding water, and you are inside a mountain, aka it's volcanically hot. So, yeah,
Right. Okay. Hot spring.
not quite.
A bit hotter.
Yeah, from the source.
So is the water kind of like lapping up at the sides of the bubble?
The water is flush with the bubble. You are underwater.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh,
So like
yeah.
the top of the bubble is like kind of roughly the surface of the water.
No, the surface of the water is much higher.
Oh, so we're like deep.
You
yeah,
are,
in
I
a
think
lake-
it's
in
about
a
50.
boiling lake.
From the ceiling, you're about 100 feet down.
Yeah, right.
And now the three overlapping doors make sense to you. If the bubble were to burst, that would stop the rest
Yeah.
of the dungeon flooding.
So it really was like a
Airlock
Stop.
kind of deal.
Yeah, airlock.
You were more accurate than you realized. And
right,
that
maybe everyone step back a little bit. I might try and pry this chest open.
Yep. That is also why the doors only push open, because if the water floods at them from where you are, it will close the door. It'll slam it shut.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yep.
That's why I made a distinction between pushing and pulling. All right, so you go up to the chest. Now it is firmly bolted to the ground. You can see that. Let me just, where is it? There. It's quite a heavy-looking chest, thick wood, bands of iron, and it is not locked. You can't see any locking mechanism. You couldn't detect any magic.
Yep.
How would you like to proceed?
Maybe actually, if we all step back and we mage hand it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Have we checked it, like double checked it for traps?
No, we haven't. I
Oh,
can
yeah, we
do.
just
I can do
because-
fine traps.
That would be a very bad thing if we opened the chest and
Yeah,
it
I'm-
popped the bubble.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
yeah,
do
that's
fine
kind of the
traps.
concern here.
Okay, so mark it off. Okay. The spell would sense an area affected by an alarm spell. A glyph of warding.
Oh, that would have been handy.
Oh, we missed that.
Yes, you did. You cannot detect any traps within this chest, or around it, or on it.
No traps.
So you are good to go. Who would like to open it?
I'll happily open it then. That's fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So
Can I
you,
move a little bit back here?
yeah.
little bit
We're not in
towards the
initiative,
doors?
so feel free to move yourselves if you'd like to back up.
Okay.
I'll put the crabby inside you as well.
Yeah,
Because
I'll just remember.
crabby.
Yeah, I'll move up a bit and I'll
Cut up
I'm
the
sort of
crab.
just near
Oh,
there, and
actually, I can
I'll
probably
hold
go. You'll be out. No, I can't change the settings on the
Wait,
fly.
when I
Wait,
poked the
can you-
bubble, it closed up before, yeah?
No. So there is still a
Is it?
small
Okay.
stream of scalding water in the
Um,
hallway.
Watchtower, can you maybe hand off the slug to someone else and stand close to me so I can benefit from your leadership skills?
it. Sure.
Who are you handing the slug off to?
Well, Fromage is still on my
I'll
back,
grab the
so I'll
slug.
give it to Cal. Well, but you're on my back, so that
True.
doesn't really fix any. So
You
I'll
might
give
have
it
to
to
use
Calbar.
your feet.
I'll give
for
it to
a minute.
Calbar.
Okay.
So Calbar has the slug.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can't move him. Here you go, Kalba. Here's crab slug.
Bring him to me.
Okay, there you are. So you hand it off. I won't make you make a dexterity check because you know what's at risk.
I know how hands work.
Yeah, hands are a thing. So you open up the chest. It makes a deep, and inside you can see Wave, a beautiful ornate trident. It has back-to-back seahorses as two of the tines, and the center tine is like a unicorn's horn, so sort of twirly to a point. So 3 brilliant silver points, and yeah, it's a full-length trident. It looks gorgeous, shiny, and it is sitting on top of a couple of sacks of gold. You guys are going to have to figure out how you're doing this.
I'm gonna jump down and have a look in the chest.
All right.
And then I'm gonna
Step
try
up.
sneak a bag of gold into my pocket.
Okay, so first off, make a dexterity check. Jumping off his shoulders. He's 6 foot tall and you're 2 foot tall.
More than 6 foot.
Exactly.
You try like 8.
Yep.
No problem.
So you land as silent as possible. Oh wait, yeah, you don't have the crab either. That's good. And you go up to the chest. Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Yeah.
Yep. And the rest of you perception.
I'll say my passive
Shit.
perception is like off the charts as
The
well.
watchtower got me.
So Watchtower sees you. He hasn't done anything.
Can I
But
just like
move yourself
can I
up
just
next to
grab
the
your
chest too.
grab the hand, like lightning fast? Just like grab the hand that you're sort of slowly going to reach into the chest and just pick you up by it, and then like move my arm back and just drop you back down behind me.
Look,
Like, oi!
he saw it happening. I mean, discuss amongst yourselves how you'd like to resolve it.
I was gonna share. I just wanted to check how much was in there.
Is that
Watchtower
deception?
reaches down and pats you on the head.
Clank, clank.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Okay, so underneath the trident, you see, Pyraxian, you see 1,000 gold pieces in small sacks.
Ooh la la.
You see 20 gems. There are... Don't write 20 gems yet. There are 2 big gems worth 1,000 gold each. There is... Tell me if you need me to slow down. There is one big one worth 5,000 gold. And there are 17 others worth a total of 3,935. Let's just say 4,000. Why would they use that number?
So what was it? 1,000. Jesus.
So two,
I got lost in that.
yep, there's 2 worth 1,000,
I've got it.
1 worth 5,000, and 17 that total about 4,000.
And
Five-
1,000
4,000
coins.
each.
And 1,000 in sacks, yep. You-
No, the 17 aren't 4,000 each. It's a
4,000
total.
together.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know why they didn't just say there's gems worth X.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever 4,000 divided by 17 is.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a stupid thing.
And you also see a strange pair of goggles in there with beautiful purple sort of lenses, a black frame around them with a leather strap around. So picture goggles basically. And
Interesting. Okay.
you see another small stone.
Can I do an investigation check on the goggles?
You sure can. Um,
Can
Ca-
anyone wield a trident?
I can.
Yeah.
Kalbar,
They're-
would you
they're
like to move
marching.
up?
Yeah, I'll move a little bit closer.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
You've seen that it didn't explode. I assume you're like,
yeah.
is everything
actually,
okay?
Eyeballing the stuff.
Yep.
Does that mean I'm the only
I-
one who can wield a trident? Is anyone else proficient in martial weapons?
Nope.
Don't think so.
Okay,
I think I can
so
wield a trident.
who
So
who
it's
has
them.
grabbed the trident?
I'll offer it to Watchtower.
So, sorry, the second that you pick the trident up, you hear a voice within your head. It is well known that this item is sentient. It is a magical sentient item. It is wondrously rare. I need to pull it up though. Hold on. Let me grab another tab.
Wait, so is this in Watchtower's head?
No, it's whoever picked it up. So if you picked it up, then you will hear
I
within
don't know
your
if I
head.
would have picked. Okay, yeah. I
Well, you
guess I probably
said
would
you
have,
said
like,
you offered it to
yeah.
him.
Yeah, I probably would have picked it up and like held it out to him. So I suppose yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you pick it up, the weapon communicates with you. You feel like you can understand the voice, which is good. And it says, hold on, I just need to see what sort of sentience it is. Yep. Okay. So you pick up this trident and you hear in your head, "Ahoy, boy! Hello? Anyone at the wheel?
Who's speaking?
It is I, Wave."
Well,
No?
well met.
Nothing? No applause? All right.
To us, it just looks like he's talking to himself.
It does. You
Like,
can hear
are
him
you
talking.
alright, fella?
The trident appears to be speaking to me.
As you say that to him, it's talking to you at the same time. It has been a while. Now, tell me, who do you worship?
Oh dear. The plains. My people slay gods. They hunt them like prey. We tend to worship the plains themselves, the land.
The land? My boy, you are as far flung from someone that I want to talk to as possible. I only will work with anybody that worships the seas. I mean, I accept new converts if you would like to join in.
I posed the question to the group. Anyone here worship the high seas?
I like fishing.
Here, take it. I throw it at him if I can.
This thing's like 7 times bigger than I am. But like,
It has the thrown property, so you can throw it at
Wait,
him.
no, I don't want to throw it like that.
So as you hand it off, oh, another. Do you worship a god of the seas?
I like fishing.
Would you like to worship a god of the seas? I can give you powers that, I mean, your fishing will become a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure.
I just whisper so the others don't hear me. What kind of powers?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I can't tell you until you convert, I guess. What do you say?
If it'll make me better at fishing, sure, I'll convert.
Okay, so pick an ocean deity and it's yours. That is who you worship now.
Let me just have a look at the ocean deities.
Also, just quickly, Ty, my detect magic would still be up. So, like the goggles, the stones, and any of the gems, are they giving off any magic?
The goggles and stone do.
Okay, cool.
While this is all happening,
Yep.
can I
While
pick
he
the
looks.
goggles out and like have a look through them, like hold them up to my eyes and just look through them?
Sure thing. So you will need to attune for it. It is a magic item, so you'll need to attune to be able to get the effect of them.
All right, I was gonna just see if I saw anything through them, and then if not, gonna start casting Identify.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for Sekala,
Sekulama.
shark god of Sahuagin.
I love that god. Sharks. You look like a bit of a shark yourself. Small in stature, but cunning. All right.
You're damn right.
So, I can tell you now. Can I share the item with you? Yes, I can. Alright. I'll just show it to players. Oh, wait. How do I actually hand it out specifically to one person?
Oh, you'd have to do it in D&D Beyond, I guess.
His
Like have the
journals?
item in there.
Yeah, he could just add it to his character sheet, maybe.
Okay, so I added it to your journal. I don't know if that does anything. Either way.
Oh yeah.
If we're running it all out of D&D Beyond, yeah, it would.
So
It just popped up on my screen.
okay, good. Yep, I'll read it out though. You gain 3 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. If you crit, they take extra necrotic damage equal to half its hit point max.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Can I even wield this thing? Is it too big for me?
Probably. But you
can I-
converted to a god of the seas for it. It functions.
Can I get him to shrink?
Yes, I'd say as a magical weapon, it will always shrink to your form.
Yeah. it doesn't
However,
have-
you still will need to be proficient with. What did you say it was? Martial weapons?
Yeah, so you can still wield a weapon that
Yep.
you're not proficient with. You just don't add your proficiency bonus to hit.
Add it
So,
to.
like,
Okay.
Anyone
plus
can
three,
use
so-
any weapon. It just means you're going to be like anyone can hit something. I could hit someone with a sword, but doesn't mean I'd be good at it.
Yeah.
You just don't add your proficiency bonus when you do the attack roll. If you're proficient.
So, Rashad, if you click on your journal, you should see it in there.
I've already added it to my inventory.
Okay, cool. All right, so you can see, you know the stats of it.
Perfect.
But
Yeah.
basically, you will gain the ability of Fish Command, and I am a weapon of warning. I will also confer the benefit of a cap of water breathing while you hold me, and you can use it as a cube of force.
Do
yes.
you want me to display it on, like, put it up in the chat in Roll20?
No, simply because, I mean, it's Richard's item, I guess.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't know the ins and outs of each other's everything, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
fair.
Cool.
Didn't
Yes.
you? Oh, sorry. Didn't you say there was like a little like carved stone or a little stone or something in there as
I
well?
did.
Yeah,
Sorry, we'll go in
another
order.
magic
Kalbar, you are identifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how can you share identify? Just,
Identify as a magic item.
but I mean like time wise or
11
Passing
minutes.
time,
It's
11
ritual,
minutes.
11 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
ritual, nice.
cool. Instantaneous. So you know that to be, and I will add it to your journal. These are goggles of night.
Yeah, nice.
This goes to Kalbar Longbranch. Alright, so I've added it in your journal. You should be able to look at it in your journal. Goggles of night. And the small stone watchtower,
Yeah, I was gonna have a look at that.
yep. It looks like a small stone, but as Pyroxian said, it has some sort of magical essence to it. If you would like to.
I'll ask. Wait, I don't think. No, I'll. Can I ask? I'll turn around and ask Kalbar if he can identify that.
Yeah, sure. I'll hand him the goggles and just say these are night vision goggles. Just see if anybody needs them. Then
Cool.
start casting Identify on the stone.
Cool. So another 11
Night
Newton.
I have maximum night vision.
Yeah, I don't think you need them.
I am the night vision.
I am night
I
vision.
think we have night vision as well, don't we?
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, so
Is there even a
I can also
point?
give you
Throw them in
guys.
the water.
Swag.
I can. No, I'll. I mean, why don't we keep it, sell it, split it?
yeah,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
along those
All
lines.
right. So when you're casting Identify, you learn that this. I will share it with you in your journal.
Yeah, is my journal on D&D Beyond or what?
No, your journal should be in Roll20.
Alright.
It's see how there's like up the top of the chat to the right.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Journal?
I'm with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see it.
Good. I'm glad that's actually working.
Yep.
So for
Richard Fromage and a key.
it's up to you to tell the others if you.
Yeah, I'll tell him. It's called the Stone of Good Luck. When this polished stone is on your person, you gain a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws, but it requires attunement.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
That's actually pretty handy.
Does anyone have like a spare attunement slot? Because
Yeah.
I'm all full.
I've got a spare attunement slot.
Alright, well, yeah, I just flick it over to Watchtower.
Okay.
I would.
So how long does it take to attune? An hour, right? You need a short
It's
rest.
over a
I think
short
it's,
rest.
yeah, over a rest.
All right. Okay, and you divvy up the gold, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rashad-
250 of the gold each.
Rashad got caught red-handed.
Oh, I told you I was going to share it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, do we want to just, I don't know, split the stones? Provided we're all still alive at the end of the dungeon.
Well, just a note, quickly,
Yes.
Si. On your stream, you've got the wrong characters. On D&D Beyond.
Yes,
Okay.
well, yeah, that's on purpose. I couldn't fix it in time, so I was just like, yeah, screw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's what 1,000 gold plus 1,000 stones plus a 5,000.
So
stone.
let's just convert it to
4,000.
gold.
So
There's-
it's 12,000 gold all up. So why don't we just say 4,000 each once we've sold it all?
Yes, correcto.
Yeah, sure.
12,000 gold of jewels. Easier. I don't know why they defined it like that.
Well, it's also because like there are a lot of spells that have like as material component you have to like use a gem worth at least 500 gold
Yeah,
or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those gems will do for a lot of things. All right. What would you guys like to do? You have emptied out the chest and there is naught left in this room.
Well, have
How
time
much
to do
time has passed since we kind of turned him into a slug? By the way?
Well, we had a ritual cast from Pyraxian, which was 10 minutes, and you've cast Identified twice, which is 22 minutes. So 32 minutes. Well,
Yeah, so we got
that's
28-ish
just casting.
left.
So
we
We're
wanna
pretty much done in here, though, aren't we?
yeah,
Yeah, should we put him in the chest and
just
I was
leave him there, pop
thinking we
him in
could
the
just
chest and off we
yeet
go.
him and then run out the doors. Like, yeet him out into the boiling water
oh,
through the bubble and just run.
I mean, we could try, or we could just put the jar back on the ground and then like shoot something while we're leaving, and some
Why do we have to
explosions
even-
or something.
I can just leave him here because then that gives us half an hour to get away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also fair. I agree
And
with
like
that.
that's a really small bubble, and if he won't be able to fit through it, and if he tries, he'll go outside of it and get boiled.
yeah, fair.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put the jar back on the ground in the middle of the bubble.
Cool. All right, so you put the slug in a jar, you plop it on the ground, and
Yeah, I'd like to start making. for the-
you're leaving.
Yep.
You've got control over your own guys, so
And jumping back on a watchtower.
if you can catch up. All right,
He
so
climbs
you
fast.
pull the doors towards you, and each one, I can't be bothered making you do difficulty checks to open doors. They're old and swollen. It takes a few tugs, but you manage to open them up, and they close behind you. Krabby avoided. well played. So as you head back down these steps, you slosh back down into water. Now, over half an hour, it has lowered a couple of centimeters. So you can see sort of marks on the wall where the water was sitting, and it's slowly draining.
Yeah, perfect.
Alrighty.
And you head your way down to the crossroads fork sort of bit.
I guess back to the crossroads. I'm
See?
assuming.
Yep. Pick another path.
Yeah.
Do we want to take? I suppose we just had a short rest. I was just thinking it would be good to attune to these new items, and then also I could give us 10 hit points back.
Yeah. Well,
I'm happy to have a little pit stop, eat some
yeah, we can do
rations.
that. Like,
I know the only thing is we just had one, but
yeah, like.
I mean, in terms
How-
of
I mean, there's not a time crunch on us, is there?
Is
not as far
there?
as I'm aware. I don't know. Did we
Well-
promise the king we'd be back in like 3 days or something? Or
Nope.
no? Okay, well then.
maybe a potential crab hunting us down. I don't know if it'll hunt us or not.
He can't get to
Yeah,
us.
judging
yeah,
by
you
the
can't
size
make
of
it.
that crab,
Oh,
it
it's
is
trapped,
isn't it?
it is
Yeah.
stuck in that bubble.
Oh, okay, easy.
Well, yeah, we can short rest and attune and stuff, and I'll start copying that stinking cloud spell out of the tome over.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably worth it.
All
Do we
right.
want to go back into the chamber? Like, so at least there's like beds and stuff we can sit down on. I mean, it doesn't bother me because I don't eat, sleep, anything. But for you guys, instead of just standing here in a corridor for an hour,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
fair.
want to be standing in ankle-deep swamp water.
You
for
start
that's it, like,
sloshing
gangrene.
sloshing your way
breath,
back.
just standing in the hallway in ankle-deep water. How restful. I'm so
Sloshy
relaxed.
slosh. So yeah, eyes. Can you see? This is where you stepped off. You turned right immediately and just went.
Ah, yes.
sploosh.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Okay. So do your normal short rest stuff.
Yep. I'm gonna stay watch, looking through the little arrow slit the whole time, Ty, because I don't really need a short rest.
Okay. How long's a short rest? 1 hour.
1 hour.
Yep.
1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I think
spend
this is at least 1 hour.
I'm gonna spend 1 hit dice to heal the 4 damage that I took.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll do perception for my watch.
And I also will use the thing.
A hot
So-
27 watch.
All right, cool.
So we all get
Using
13
inspiring leader. Gotcha.
temporary, yeah, 13 temporary hit points. I read you an inspiring passage from.
Oh no.
Inspire us.
Hang on. What's it called? The book, which is. Oh, I thought I'd given it a cool name. It's the Holy Tome of the Unsleeping Machine. It's basically like Mechanicus law,
Okay.
and it's in the holy language of binary. So I just beep binary at you for 10 minutes.
I shed a tear.
Beep.
You know how like in
Beep,
in
beep.
like
Beep.
yeah did for 10 minutes, and it's very inspiring.
How much do we get? Sorry.
13.
Okay. And I also realized too, we might have to have a separate thing for temp hit points because I'm on 74 out of 75.
Just
And if I
put the
try and
red number.
overheal-
I'm 72 out of 59.
So
But because
I
temp
s-
hit points are different from the main ones, like so I'm technically not healing, if that makes sense.
let's just say you type it in the red, so plus however many temp, and then we know that you're that far above
Okay,
your
yeah.
regular hit
Alright.
points.
Fair enough.
Because it
be the
actually
easiest way to
says
do it.
like your maximum next to it slash. So mine's
You
72.
can go over the max.
Yeah.
You can go
So
over the max.
you just type whatever temp hit points you got, so plus whatever, and then it'll math for you.
So I've got 72 out of 59. The
Correcto.
rest is
Yeah,
10.
How
I've got
many points did you
94
give
out
it?
of 81? 13.
13.
Nice.
It doesn't stack though.
Yes.
So like you didn't, if you hadn't taken any damage, you wouldn't have got any more.
Yeah. All right. So short
So
rest.
what's your max?
75.
What's your max for? It's like just
59.
normal hit points.
59.
59. So 59 plus 13. So it's 69, 72.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is what it's at.
Yeah, cool.
Sweet. So you all rest after the heat of the boiling bubble. It's actually quite cool by just difference of those 3 doors. It keeps a lot of heat out, but it's still damp in the air, and you can still hear that vibration through the walls. You eat some rations and watching through the slit, getting up and stretching every now and again, and then looking back through. Nothing. Oh yeah, I didn't make you roll. I'm gonna make you roll twice to get through the spinning cylinder because that has not stopped spinning.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So hold
There's
on,
a
do
dex
it. Do it one at a time. So Pyraxian, your way in and your way out.
So what am I doing? Sorry, like dex save, dex check.
How are you getting through?
Doing my like running, bounding leap.
Okay, so make an athletics check. For those at home that don't know, there is a long 30-foot cylinder that covers the entire hallway, and it is constantly spinning at a rapid pace.
Paraxian comes bounding
Whoa.
over.
Yep,
Pretty
Pyraxian,
good.
you leap most of your way through with a bit of an animalistic roar as you make it through. So was that 2 rolls?
Yes.
Nice,
They
20
just happen to
both
be the
times.
same.
And then you do the exact same cookie cutter sound as you jump your way back. So move yourself to the other side of the cylinder. This is long rest is over.
Yep.
You're attuned to your stone. No one's using the goggles. All right, who else is going through?
Can I get Mr. Watchtower to throw me through again?
Yep, I can do that.
You certainly can. So that'll be both ways. So
Athletics.
2 athletics checks for you, Watchtower. Still 1 at a time. Nice, nice. Yep. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then 2 dex
I throw.
to
Can I throw him like a American football,
Like a foosball?
Go long to
Longer.
Pyraxian.
Yep. So sorry, not straight dexterity. Go for acrobat. Oh, they're high enough. I was gonna say you can add acrobatics because you're
My
fairly
acrobatic
deft.
is the same +4, so
Ah, okay. Yep. So he piffs you through, and you land, quite well actually. You don't hurt yourself. No pain, no gain. Well, yes, gain. And Watchtower, So yeah, you can move over there too. Watchtower, how are you getting through?
I'm like throwing. I'm doing like Legolas going down the stairs like with my shield. It's like taking a run, chucking the shield under, and just like
Yeah,
surfing.
You're doing
like
a
it's a barrel.
skimboarding maneuver.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, sick. Give it a go.
Dex save.
Not a save, just a general dexterity check. You can do acrobatics if you're proficient with it.
Acrobatics.
If it's any different. Okay, you've actually stayed above. All right, yep. So you make it through. The first time you almost lose your balance as you get towards the end, but you manage to make it through. But you get through both ways. Oh, Keegs, sorry. I'll fix it up for you. So rather than typing it in there, you can directly click on the red bubble and write plus 13, and it will calculate for you.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nifty. So you can move through to the other side of the spinny cylinder, and I assume booties or
I'll just wipe a minute off the boots.
So it'll be 2 minutes because one
one
use
between,
in,
yeah.
half hour rest, 1 use out. But yep, no issues there. All right, I'll shift watchtower. All right, now back on track. Are you sloshing your way back down to the fork?
Yeah.
All right, slosh your characters there. So another half hour has passed, and a few more centimeters of water have gone down.
Beautiful.
I just need to look how long it actually said it would take. Where is it? It is. No, I don't know. We'll say it's actually getting there. So you can begin to see where the muck and silt on the ground beneath your feet is. You can actually see it clearly. So you've probably got another 1 hour before the water's fully drained. But yeah, you're actually able to see a little bit better through the floor. What would you like to do?
Left or right, everyone?
Well, yeah, do you just want to flip a coin or something?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
flip a
can
coin.
flip a coin. Hang on.
Roll a D2. There's no
No,
D2.
I'm pretty sure there is like a. I'm pretty sure you can like do like I don't know, coin flip or something.
Okay.
Well, I want to play a game with Calba. It's a
Okay.
gnome game. It's called
I don't.
Knife, Parchment, Stone. Whoever wins, if I win, it's right. If he wins, it's left.
While you do that, I'm going to redeem my push-up.
All right.
Yes.
Well, how are you going to play that?
Do we want to
So
just roll?
1, 2, 3, and you say parchment, stone, or knife, and then I'll say mine. If you win, we go left. If I win, we go right.
Sounds good.
Yep. You ready?
How did we go?
Did you die?
Yep, I'm dead.
No, Calba.
No, I'm here. What? Wasn't it you and Watchtower that were doing rock?
No, I said it's a gnomish game. You're the gnome here. He's not a gnome.
Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. I was lost in my own world.
He recognizes the name of the game from his childhood. It's a long, distant memory, but he hasn't played for years, but it comes back to him.
All
At the
right.
count of 3, you'll yell out knife, parchment, or stone.
Right.
And I'll do the same. Okay.
Right. Okay. Are you counting?
Yes.
Right. Okay. You go.
3, 2, 1, parchment.
Stone. Damn it.
Okay, so we're going right.
Well played. Will.
Okay, so you're heading right. So as you're sloshing through the water, what's the party order, by the way, just so I know?
Did Fromage want to get back on Watchtower's shoulders?
Yep.
or-
Yeah, probably Watchtower
fine.
up front.
Yeah. I'll just be in the rear.
Yep. easy.
Power up front. In the rear.
Let's get moving.
Okay, so Oh, crap. I got the wrong thing selected. Hold up. Splidge. Splodge. Spludge. Sploop. Alright. So that's the, you're traveling down the hallway, still sloshing your way through the water. There's algae and crap everywhere. You get to that corner. I just need to look. Right, so it's another straight hallway, and you can see a small branch off to your left.
Ooh, okay.
You want to go up and have a look?
Yeah, worth a shot.
Stick my head around the corner.
All right, 2 seconds.
Yeah, all good.
Find this thing. Bloody hell. Okay, so I'm going to roll some numbers.
Uh-oh.
Now, this will not affect you, Kalbar, but it will
Sweet.
affect the others. So, Pyraxian, what is on your feet?
Barefoot.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Because I got those claws. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
gonna come
yeah.
back to
Yep.
bite me.
And Watchtower, what is on your feet? I assume you wouldn't wear shoes?
Yeah, that's I don't like. I've got like a like I've got vestments like of my order. I kind of assume that like my feet are boots.
Just boot
Yeah,
cups?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about
I could
it.
see that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Metal
mean,
feet
like
would work.
robots don't wear shoes. Like, they just...
yeah, that's like
All right. So,
I've seen the Iron Giant.
so Kalbar, you're levitating, I would assume.
Yeah.
You've been levitating around, so you will bypass this, but what's your bloody name? Pyraxian and Watchtower. You notice that your feet are starting to burn. You've walked through some algae that was not just algae.
Uh-oh.
Some sort of green slime, and you take 11 acid damage.
Oh.
oof, no save, just 11.
Yep, you walked straight through it.
Big ouch.
And it's
11.
hard to distinguish because there has been big patches of algae and stuff through the
Yeah.
hallways. Like, green is not an uncommon
Yeah.
color on the water top.
I'm gonna try and like wipe it off as it's kind of burning me.
What are you wiping it off with?
I have a healer's kit, so I'd grab out like a cloth or
Some
something.
gauze.
In there
Okay. Yep. Make
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
make
I'll
a
do the
medicine
same.
check.
and medicine. Yeah.
Yep. So it's if you were wearing
Oh,
shoes, your
nice.
shoes would have been burnt through.
Wow. So like burning off layers of skin.
Yep. Yowza.
That's a
Pyraxian.
crit.
Oh wow.
Crit on
Yeah,
wiping.
so you get all of the residual slime out from between your toes. Out of your fur, you manage to get it. You're well versed at squeezing liquids out of your fur.
Yep.
And you do manage to clean it quite well. Oh, right. I wonder why your temp hit points went down. Gotcha. And Watchtower, make your medicine
Yeah,
check.
same as well.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yep. You do the same. You are accustomed to cleaning your foot cups, and you manage to clean off your feet as
My
well.
foot cups.
I'm imagining Bender's feet, right?
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah, just little cones.
Yeah. looking at like things of Warforged, there's all sorts. Like I did a quick Google, and it's like all sorts. Some of them have kind of like three-toed things. Some of them just look like their feet are boots.
Yeah.
I was picturing the Iron Giant, to be honest.
Well, up to you. Either way, you manage to clean all the slime off and you don't take any additional damage. All right, so you walked up to the corner. Make a perception check if that's what you want to do. You want to look around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Perception. You see, oh man, your vision is so immense.
Well, it's not necessarily that I can see that far. Like, it's vision just works the way vision works. Like you can see until there's something in the way.
So I'll just say
But
30
it's more
feet.
like- yeah. It's
Yeah.
more like I can see. Like darkness doesn't impede my vision for
Yeah.
that distance.
So
Within that
you can
distance.
see 30 feet down the hall. It's a straight old hall. Nothing more to report. About the same as all the rest. You see some patches of
creepy.
algae. You see pond scum.
Yeah.
But you're
I guess
noticing that
creepy.
along the walls there are water level sort of indicators that you can see that's come down a good few centimeters. What would we like to do?
Do we keep on going down?
Damn, I'm good with whatever. We can now check either which way.
I say
Push
maybe
it right here.
we rule this corridor out first so that nothing can sneak up behind us.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
plan.
Good idea.
Affirmative. Clank, clank, clank.
Watch out for more acidic algae.
Yeah. I'll
Algae.
What have
Aldi.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh no, my
name-
Aldis.
Oh no, my name brand stuff is acidic. Can I just take because it's a longbow, so the arrows would be pretty long. Can I have like an arrow out sort of like in front of me and just kind of prodding for the algae
Yeah,
and
sure.
stuff just in front of me?
Yep. As
So
you're
using it
traveling,
as like a very short walking stick.
yeah, it doesn't eat through any of your arrows or anything. I'm redeeming chair goes up, chair goes down for and yes, you come up to another very similar door, same sort of door you've been seeing all through the place. Big 8x8 door made of heavy wood bound with iron.
Does it look like it have traps?
I mean, you can make an investigation check if you would like.
Nice.
It does not appear to be trapped in any way. You inspect it, have a look around the handle. Doesn't seem to be tampered with in any way, so...
I think he's using weighted dice.
Digitally weighted. Cool. What would you like to do?
Open it, I suppose.
Okay, so
Athletics.
you opens the door. Yeah, I can't be bothered making you do that. It's
Making roll
fine.
for
You can
every
open
door
a
in
door.
the dungeon.
That would just be annoying. Okay. You open the door. It swings wide. And you see, standing in the room, a bunch of 5 humanoids. They are horrific looking. Picture Frankenstein. These are golems of some description, appearing to be made of flesh. Entity hint.
Do they look aggressive?
They are standing inert. There are 5 of them.
It is a very small room to be packed with dudes.
It is a
It's kinda
very
weird.
small room.
They react to the door opening?
Nope.
But there is another door on the other side of them by the looks.
Yeah, right. Can I look at I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Divine Sense, so and I wanna know, are they like undead? So I know the location, celestial fiend or undead. I know the type, and also the presence of any place or object that's been consecrated or desecrated.
Okay. Obviously, don't look at stream whenever there's anything to do with minions, because I need to pull up the minion stats and stuff. What does it detect? Sorry.
Celestial fiend or undead with 60 feet.
It is
not
none of the above.
cover. Okay. And also the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. Such
It
as
is
the
none of
Hallowed.
the above. It is, inert. Make an intelligence check, I guess.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep. 11. It looks to be some sort of construct.
Curious. They look like foul undead, yet they are not.
Can I mage hand, like, tap the one in the back corner on the shoulder?
Sure. The mage hand taps the one in the back corner and nothing happens.
So it doesn't react at all?
Maybe we try and just wade through them like a herd.
So they're all clustered in the corner over here.
Are they? How big are they?
They are roughly humanoid sized, 5-6 feet, somewhere there.
Okay. Are they
Yeah,
all
so they
like,
are just
pressed
packed
right
in.
together in
Yep.
that corner?
Yep,
And they're not making any sounds or anything?
they are not moving,
They like,
breathing.
yeah,
You
they
can't
don't
hear
even-
anything.
yeah, they don't like react to our presence in any way. Okay. I guess if we just walk on through, then I'll unsheath. I've got like shield up, unsheathe Sky Tamer,
Okay.
and like looking at them very closely.
So you pull out your giant sword. Where are you moving to?
I'll just take a step forward and see if they react.
Okay, so as you take a step into the room, the eyes on all of these constructs light up,
Oh shit!
I thought they might.
and that is it.
Here we go.
That's all that happens.
Oh,
What if we tried just, like, sneak past them through the door?
I mean, their eyes are open and there's not really anything else to be looking at. in here.
Yeah, but
Snake,
small
you just
spikes.
duck
Then-
walk. You crouch
then
down
not
and just duck
reacting.
walk over to the door.
Yeah, not reacting isn't the same as they don't see us.
So they're all standing in their little corner, all facing forward. They can see you,
Are
like
they
in
facing
their
us
eye line.
or like just
They're facing across the room.
Okay, like to the right.
Yeah, to the east. And yeah, they're all just standing there. No blinking, just open, vivid red eyes.
I think we should destroy them.
I agree.
The only logical response to the presence of the aberration is hatred.
And fire, lots of fire.
Yes, especially fire.
So are we kind of in agreement here?
I admit, so far
Team.
everything in here has tried to kill us, so I'd be okay with that.
Alrighty, so how do
does
we
anyone
want
know
to do
if
this?
Sacred Flame is an AoE?
Sacred Flame is
Nah,
not an AoE, single target.
Okay.
Can I
Flaming
mage?
spear.
Can I cast Mage Hand and hand it an oil flask and have it run over and start dousing them?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, cool. Do that. Do you
Yep.
want me to like roll anything?
So, the second that something touches them, they sort of activate, like they awaken a bit. And they all turn to face you. You can see they each have a number on their chest. And the one that has a number 5 on its chest says,
One of us does not belong with the others. If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow you passage. If you pick the wrong one, we will kill you. You have 60 seconds, and your timer has started.
All right.
I want to do an
perception.
investigation check.
Investigation, perception. You can see on their chests, one has the number 5, one has the number 7, 9, 11, 13.
Sorry, go through those numbers again.
5, 7, 9, 11, 13. One of us does not belong with the others. You have 35 seconds.
Oh, jeez.
Which one of you does not belong?
Would it
I
be
ask.
number 9? Number 9? It's not a prime number.
Kill it.
Is that your pick?
That's my guess. That's what I'm throwing out. How many seconds do we
Okay,
have?
5, 7, 9,
13
11, 13.
seconds.
I've got nothing else, so I'd
Well,
say
there's 5
I have
seconds left.
nothing
I cast Firebolt at number 9.
So your choice is 9.
Yes.
You have selected correctly. 9.
Big
Heyo,
brain boy.
lucky we got a wizard.
9. You are with them now.
And they immediately stand and go inert again. But except for 9. 9 steps forward and accompanies you.
No way.
Score. What should we name it?
Jeff.
11.
You had 3 seconds left
Wow.
on the timer, by the way.
3.
Okay. Well, yeah. So.
Well done.
You know, nice and swift. Well, I mean, yeah. So can number 9 talk to us? Like.
It is... I assume it could. Hold on, let me have a look at its character sheet and see if it knows languages.
Well, yeah, because I don't know if we should like
Oops.
quiz it for information or if we just have
mean-
it like open doors for us.
The other one could.
Okay, it understands the languages that it was created with, but cannot speak.
Okay, cool.
Huh.
So we can just command it around.
Yep.
Should we have the flesh golem open the door?
Yeah, just let him go first through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
seems
pretty
good.
much the plan. Yeah. So yeah, number 9, open the door at the north of the chamber.
Okay, hold up. Let me pull him down for you. What did you name him?
9. I don't know.
Creative.
9-11.
Hold on, let
We
me
can't do that.
let me go to the right map. Fleshy. All right.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna call him number 9. Fuck it.
So number 9 goes up to the door and opens it. That's what you want him to do?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Sorry, I'm just also checking the map. Seeing what I'm revealing. So you can see a stairway and a corridor that ends in a sharp right turn.
Nice
Forward,
PNG.
number 9.
Number 9. With his fleshy feet slapping the floor, sludges his way out of the water and steps up to the corner. Now you don't share sight with him.
Yeah, like he can't really tell us what's around.
Yeah,
so
I can't show you until one of you is at.
Yeah, get up there and look around the corner.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's now dry up there as well, which is lovely.
Perfect.
Oops, sorry. Wrong thing. How do I pan view? Here we go. So as you get up to that corner, you see a large turnstile. Now it's floor to ceiling. And, I mean, it's like a normal sort of, like a revolving door sort of turnstile.
Alright, cool. Seems
Is it
simple
naturally
enough.
spinning?
No, it is
Okay.
still. Now this one's really vaguely worded, so I'm going to do what I'm going to do.
Number 9, enter the turnstile.
All right, number 9. Sorry, in the wrong hand. Number 9 steps into the turnstile and passes through, and it rotates.
Looks good to me.
Seems easy enough.
Yeah, famous.
Someone-
Hey, what if this is a one-way thing?
Number 9, return.
Number 9 returns, and as he tries to spin the other way, he's going to make a strength check because the door does
Good
not
thought.
seem to want to turn. I'll make it publicly. Hold on. Where's number 9's character sheet? I can't believe you called him number 9. Come on, guys.
Watchtower. 9.
Alright, well, while we've
What's
got time, think of a better name
9?
for it.
I think we should call him 7.
Eh,
I
no,
think.
like number 9, at least it's got a little bit of alliteration to it.
Okay, so whatever you're calling it, makes a strength roll.
Let's call him 911.
Oh, that's not a roll. How do I do it off a
Call
character
911 when we need
sheet?
help.
No, I
What do you
think that
need?
is a roll, because if you hover
Yeah, that's
over
a
it,
roll.
it says
Oh, it
roll.
does?
came up with
Oh,
strength.
okay, cool. It attempts to push the door, but it actually does not budge. It puts its full weight against it and just like bonk, bonk. Ugh.
Okay, so if we
Okay,
leave
so-
one person on this side who like turns it without entering it, then we can still work it and we can still go in and out, basically.
Can we try that? Maybe watch
Can your
how
owl
you
move the
try
door?
Yeah.
to manually turn it forward.
Can the what move the door?
Yeah.
Sorry.
His
So if
owl.
number 9 enters the bottom right part of the turnstile and then watch how it grabs the straight part right in front of him
Yep.
and then hefts it to the side, would it turn it and push the flesh golem back out to us?
It's only going to turn, what is it, counterclockwise. So
Right.
it doesn't matter where he stands, it'll only spin one way. And the segments are flush with the walls, so you won't be able to like squeeze through half opening it or something.
Yeah.
Can we have him like stand in a segment and then Watchtower manually just pushes it?
But if it only turns one way, why can he then not get in? Like, that's how every revolving door works.
Yeah, I know. If I like
Unless I'm
bamboozle
picturing it
us
wrong
into
in my
being,
head.
Like, yeah, have I just completely misinterpreted this?
Is it a
and we're all
revolving
wasting
door?
time,
Because
or-
in my head it's a revolving door.
It's a revolving door,
And they only go one way.
and it only goes counterclockwise.
Yeah. So he just steps in as it comes around?
So
Yeah.
he's like one part wedged into the wall or some shit?
It's flush with the floor and ceiling, so it there's no space around it. It's just little sections, steel sections.
Right, so, but number 9 couldn't get back through, not because it's a trap or anything, because he was pushing the wrong way.
No. he tried both sides.
Ah, okay.
He couldn't move it from his side.
Can I try and wrench it around?
Which way?
The way that it goes. What was it? Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise? I mean, you try and turn it, and it turns fine. No resistance, real easy.
Yeah, right. I see how it is.
Okay, so we just leave someone on this side to
Mhm.
ferry us in and out.
I wonder if Mage Hand would work. Like if one of you guys who can cast Mage Hand went through and then see if you can Mage Hand it from...
Am I
like,
small
make-
enough to just get in and out anyway? Because I'm like 2 foot.
No, it's floor to ceiling and flush with the walls, so it doesn't matter how tall you are.
Would it work?
Yeah, I'll go through the turnstile.
Alright.
To where...
So you thud into number 9, who's just standing there.
Number 9, wait at the end of the hallway.
Yep. So you push the turnstile through, and using your logic, someone could stand in the turnstile and be ferried through if someone pushes from the other side.
Yeah, alright, cool. So, what I wanted to try was, can I... Well, yeah, do I need to be able to see the physical spot in the air where I'm trying to summon Mage Hand?
Share the mage hand skill.
It just says at a point you choose within range. Like it's just above the investigation from Richard.
Yeah, you could fairly easy do that, I reckon.
Yeah, okay, well then, yeah, I'd like to create the Mage Hand on the other side of the turnstile and then just try and work it counterclockwise from the other side.
Yep. And it turns.
Alright, cool, so we're
Easy.
sweet. This is an easy,
Should we-
easy thing. Yeah.
Should we
can
maybe
proceed.
ferry number 9 back and have him ready to kind of ferry us through, or we're happy to use Mage Hand when it comes to it?
Yeah, maybe bring him back as like a backup if case
Yeah.
for some reason Mage Hand doesn't work.
Alright, yeah, tell number 9 to get into the turnstile and then I use Mage Hand to...
What about the owl familiar?
So
Can
you
I
want him
open it
back
up?
over here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Familiar.
push him back through the other side.
So you command him, and he steps through when you push.
It might be useful having him, like if we come into like a fight here.
Yeah.
Because if
actually,
the owl can open it for us, and we can just leave the owl
Can
here.
you with the owl? Can't you like unsummon it and then resummon it in a pocket dimension?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I can, but like, I don't really get the difference between the owl and the Mage Hand.
Mage hand is just as easy.
Well, yeah, well, thing, like, is there any real point?
It's a cantrip, like it doesn't cost him anything.
Yeah,
It's more than like find familiar. Ah, well, yeah, she's still alive, I think. Oh no, she died, and I don't know if I resummoned her at the short rest.
Let's say you did at the
Whatever
short
was part
rest.
of the short.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll just
My
assume
only
it.
thinking to leave number 9 as the backup was in case this is a really hard fight, we need to retreat, our mage is down, and we don't have access to mage hand.
That makes sense.
We both have mage hand.
Yeah.
So we've got
we should-
2 mage hands.
It can be pretty safe to bring him then if we really want.
Yeah, maybe let's bring him. Or
Alright.
head through and rely between the 2 mage hands and
Yeah.
familiar. Hopefully we can.
All right, let's all go through then.
Alright, cool.
I'll
Number
move.
9, come
I'll
through the
move him out of the
turnstile
way. Oh, okay, he's coming back through. So you command him and he pushes through with his little Frankenstein hand.
Yep, I'll go through.
Everyone's going through?
again. I'll peek around the corner where number 9 is.
Okay, cool. I will. Yeah, I'll just put him out of the way just so that you can reveal. Okay. Whoops. Too far. So you can see down the hallway. You're out of the water again, which is nice.
Is that a door at the end of the hallway?
That
What
is a
that?
door right there.
It looks quite small.
It is quite small.
Richard,
Oh dear.
Yes.
I think we have a job for you.
I just like crack my knuckles. Yeah, let's do this.
Stretch the old neck out.
Well, I mean, maybe we should just quickly test the hallway for a trap or something first, but then the doorway at the end definitely seems like only Richard or maybe myself can squeeze through, but I think Richard's a more experienced.
I definitely am good at getting into tight places and getting out unscathed. The hell was that?
What was
I
that?
have no idea.
Was that to be like a cheer?
I think it was a laugh track.
It was.
Oh.
All right. So what are you doing?
I want to cast Find Traps first.
Okay. Cast away. You can
As I remember
sense
being
no
marked on
traps
myself.
in the hallway.
Okay.
All right, let's go investigate this door then, if it looks small.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, once you move your characters, I'll. And I assume you want old mate 9 to just follow you,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just have him stand there.
because otherwise he'll just stand there and not do anything.
Yeah. 9, follow.
Yep, so he follows. You come up to the door. It's similar to the others, wooden, banded with steel, but it's about half the size. But it still reaches the ceiling, like it's not a 2-foot high door or anything. Yeah, it's about what you'd expect from a door.
Oh, so we could still fit through it. It's just not like
Yep.
a double door, sort of.
Correcto. It's just not 8
okay.
foot by 8 foot,
Okay.
Okay.
as
Alright,
all
well,
the others are.
So,
All right.
Did we
Yeah, we
test
can
the
still
handle,
fit
or
through, so yeah, we can just open this bad boy up.
Yep. So, I mean, I'm not going to make you do the strength thing because I can't be bothered. Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong bloody select tool. So you step through, and you're immediately hit with a wall of hot, stinky air, like stagnating swamp sort of stuff. And it's also extremely warm. As you step in, make a... Who's in the lead? Who's stepping through?
I'll step through.
Okay, make a perception.
20.
Jeez, you got a +7?
And always advantage from my shield.
Oh, my biscuits. All right, so you can see pretty well. What you see is a large, steamy sort of chamber. The ceiling is about 50 foot above you, so it's all hewn rock. And the cave floor is 50 feet below the platform you're on, so it's a 100-foot place.
So there's like stepping stones to jump across, essentially.
No. So what you can see is chain links reaching to the ceiling, and then stopping down about where you are, so about 50 feet down, are big metal discs. They're about 3 feet apart and about 4 feet in diameter. So these are suspended from the ceiling and have, yeah, they're made of some form of metal. Also, as you open the door, you hear and a geyser located there blasts superheated steam from the floor to the ceiling in a massive hot column. You can feel the heat from this thing from where you're standing.
Okay, so I'm going to tell everyone from the poem. Chain links rattle, water spouts double, I believe was the line.
Wrong one.
And so this
I
means
can
we're hunting whelm.
on an intelligence check I can reread it to you if you'd like. Good memory though. 11.
I remembered better than Praxi.
Yes. Crossed caverns vast where chain links rattle. And that's about all you can remember on an 11.
Alright, well, maybe we should observe for a little bit to see if the water geyser has any regularity to it, and then make a decision.
Okay.
Alright, yep.
So do we just sit for 5 minutes sort of stuff? Actually, can we sit for 10 and I'll ritual cast Detect Magic as well, just because?
Alright, by the way, I'm assuming since you came out of the water, you turned off your levitating boots?
Yeah.
So, are you keeping track? Have you got, what are you, 30?
Yeah, I've been marking stuff down.
So let's say that was another minute sludging up the hallway and then the golems?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Right, so while you're in the room, there is not a lot of room on that platform that Pyraxian's standing on. Are all of you coming through, or are you sitting half in the hallway as your character tokens suggest?
I'm on Old Mate Shoulders.
Yep.
Yeah, I've stepped up.
Yeah, I'm happy to just sit back here in the hallway. I'm only really sort of listening to hear when the geyser goes off.
Okay, so you've chocked the door open with your face. And number 9 follows you up and sort of just stands there next to you. You can sort of smell some sort of fetid meat coming from him.
Can I tell number 9 to take a few steps back?
Number 9 takes a few steps back.
Yeah, number 9, just back a little.
The stench of fetid meat and boiling stank is not great for a good rest. So you're taking 10 minutes to ritual cast.
Yeah, Detect Magic, I think.
Detect Magic. Okay. At the end of the 10 minutes, you are waiting and listening. So the where's the timing? It's every 3 minutes. So you'll hear it 3 times since when you first stepped in. The geyser closest to you blasts a superheated steam into the ceiling. And each time it does it, the discs on their chains rattle and swing. And every 5 minutes, so you'll hear it twice. Oh, crap. Got the wrong damn thing selected every time. You hear another.
So what was the riddle that we know, like we remembered? Like what
Make an intelligence check.
That's not bad.
That is
Yeah, nice.
going to be pretty much word for word.
Not bad.
So basically,
Okay, I guess.
the bit you're like, oh wait, it's come to me, Pyraxian. To rescue Wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. Crossed caverns vast where chain links rattle, lies whelm, past water spouts double. So you
pass the 2 geysers, I'm guessing, is what Whelm is.
that is what you
Yeah.
could. Whoops, damn it.
So if we wanted to,
That's what you
I
would
could
deduce.
just kind of fly along the path, try not to touch any of the chains or anything like that, and see how we go.
You want to maybe send the owl first? Like,
Yeah,
do
that's
exactly
what
that,
yeah, sure.
but
Yeah,
try
send the
you
owl out.
have the familiar, and you can kind of see through their eyes and like suss it out.
Yeah. Like, Ty, will that work? Are you going to be able to reveal that to us?
So sorry, say it again. I was looking at things.
If
What do you?
I were to send the owl down along the path, would you be able to reveal it all to us?
So it's not exactly a path. So these discs are 3 feet apart, and
Yeah,
they are not the same
like,
height. They are sort of staggered, some up,
Is
some
it like
down.
regular height, like, you know, every other one is 5 feet higher or lower or something, or are they all just different heights?
They're all just varying heights.
Well, yeah, but would I be able to send the owl to fly along that line of
Yep.
platforms?
Along the, yeah,
And then,
the
yeah,
discs.
to go all the way to the end, see what she can see, while I'm looking through her eyes in like that walk trancey sort of thing.
All right, yep, you can do that. Now, just make an intelligence check before you do this, just to see that you get the timing right.
Shit.
That's. So I'd say the owl gets across, and you can see that there's another platform across the cavern. It is similar to the one that Pyraxian and Watchtower are standing on, but you mistime very slightly the second geyser because it's 5 minutes, not 3. And yeah, how much health does the owl have?
Probably like 10 hit points or less, I will guess.
It'll have like 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, or
I
that.
would assume it'd be real low. It's going to take.
Yeah, Al has 1 hit point.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Just because it's not like clockwork timing as well, but it's
Yeah.
fairly close. But poor little owl. Oh, it looks so sad. You send Jenkins with his little bow tie, and he flaps across the cavern. As he flies past, the chain sways very slightly, and just as he gets across to the other side, the second geyser erupts in he is incinerated in a puff, and he is no more. F's in chat, please. But you can see the full layout of this chamber.
Alright, cool. So we've got that information at
Right, goes
least.
down to there. Yes. Good use of
Alright,
our elf.
So, ideas? Anybody?
Can we just time it?
We
can
could
just
try and
short try
time
it.
it.
I mean,
Alternatively, I can wild shape into a giant eagle and carry the gnomes across, and maybe Watchtower can try and make his own way across. I don't know if I'd be able to carry you as a giant eagle, Watchtower.
I'd say you could probably carry the 2 littlies, but the big boy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
would you be able to do me, like, if you take the 2 littlies and then come back and carry me?
How big's a giant eagle?
A large beast.
So it's 4x4 square, like they're massive.
16 strength.
16 strength. And how much do you weigh? Because I'm thinking, I mean, you could carry the littlies, no worries, but
Yeah,
you wouldn't be
Cut it down
carrying
for
something
Watchtower.
bigger than you. I think just weight-wise, it wouldn't make sense. A steel construct, or whatever metal he is. That's the only issue I'm having there.
I have it here, hang on.
That's all right. If you're made of steel, I'm going to say no, you can't be carried.
Yeah, fair.
302 pounds.
100 and...
Well, but wouldn't it just be carrying capacity? So what's 16 times 5?
80?
No, hang on. 16 times whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on all those carrying capacity rules.
I'm going to make a judgment and say I don't think you'll be able to carry Watchtower.
Yep, fair.
Okay.
So is that what you're doing?
Well, I'm kind of posing that option to the group.
Yep.
Well,
How do you feel about that Watchtower either being left to your own devices or left behind?
You know, I can. So I mean, isn't it? It's just going to be jumping.
Yeah.
well, it's probably more that you're going to make pretty slow progress as opposed to us
And get-
flying.
and get
So
hit
you're
with the geysers.
probably going to get caught in the geysers. Yeah, like it might. Like, we don't know that there's going to be a fight or anything on the other side.
Yeah.
Like, it might not be necessary to take that risk, basically.
Is there any way we can plug him up?
Make a perception check as you say this.
Good thinking, though.
14.
14. So you look 50 feet down in, it looks like boiling mud. If you can think of a way to plug a boiling mud geyser, let me hear it.
So the geyser itself is just like boil. So if we find
It's
a way to
beneath
harden it,
the
maybe-
boiling mud, basically. So you can see it bubbling and.
How do we harden mud? Anyone got any concrete on them?
Cool it down.
Let me see what spells I can maybe use.
All right. While you discuss, I'm going to take a power whiz. Be right back.
Yeah. What on the note of power wizards? What are we doing like dinner-wise? Are we going to have a stream break like at some point?
Oh yeah, it was
I
at
think the plan
6:30.
was 6:30, so in a
6:30.
couple of minutes, yeah. So maybe even we just pause here before we do any major actions.
Yeah. I don't have any frost-based spells besides
Guys,
frostbite.
Maybe when he comes
Can
back.
I hold on? Could I do a water spell with my trident?
Yeah. Don't you have?
Maybe.
Doesn't it give you many? Aren't you just basically Aquaman now?
Hold on. So this is what it says.
Wow, that's a lot of text.
It is a lot
Riding
of bloody
fish
text.
command. Or cube of force, maybe.
Otherwise, alternatively, for getting Watchtower across, I can polymorph you and then wild shape and take the others. Or I can polymorph you into a giant eagle. We can take one each.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool. We ride
Maybe
giant
I can
eagles
talk
into
to
battle,
Wave.
casting
Yeah.
spells and shooting arrows and shit.
Yeah, so the other thing, with the cube of force, and you can use it as a cube of force instead by choosing the effect. Okay.
What's a cube of force?
The cube of force, it's a cube about an inch across, and you can use an action to press one of the cube's faces, except you don't have to, you just choose it because it's not a cube, it's a trident. And a barrier of invisible force springs into existence, forming a cube 15 feet on a side. The barrier is centered on you, moves with you, and lasts for a minute. And you can change the barrier's effect, so you can basically it makes a barrier 15 feet around you, made of magical force, and you can choose what can and can't cast through. Hang on.
Okay, that's pretty
That's
cool.
pretty good. Like, I mean,
I want to ask Wave and see if he has any ideas of what to do. Because he's the
That's a good
water
idea.
dude.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you should if you type it into D&D Beyond, you should be able to see it all because I've got all the magic items from
Yeah, I just found it
the
there.
DM's thingamabob.
Senior Dungeon Master.
DMG.
Yeah.
I want to ask Wave if he has any idea. We think that we can use the like what's the cube thing out?
The
Well, that won't help me fly. but
cube
I was
of
thinking
force.
Maybe... Oh, no, but
To
it's
like- yeah,
centered
to
on
like-
you. That's centered
on
on,
the
you. Oh, sorry.
geysers.
I was thinking you could like cast it out there, but the cube is centered on you. So I mean, you could cast it around yourself and then just jump down there and be the plug in the lava.
Be the plug you wanted to see in the world. What's a
Hold on,
weapon
do we
of
have, do we have
warning?
things that do we have anything that we can just throw away? Like that we don't need? Like maybe we can make like a big ball of like
I've got these really fancy gems.
something.
No, I don't have anything to plug the hole like from here. Like, I'm kind of thinking that if we do the polymorph wild shape sort of thing, that when we're going across, we can use the cube of force, and
As an
it
extra
doesn't really
protection.
matter how well or not well we time the geysers.
How far is it?
Yep.
So 35 feet.
Yep. So,
I was thinking about chucking a rope and just seeing
What-
if I can just.
while you guys are waiting and discussing your options, you hear them. They continue to blast their heat into the ceiling, and the chains rattle in the chasm. And that's it.
So do we want to just maybe try the polymorph wild shape?
Yeah, that's probably going to
Plan.
be easiest.
That's going to be the best and easiest. It's just, yeah, the most expensive.
Once again, just completely divert the traps.
That's the best way to get through traps.
Well, I mean, that's the smart way. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
I'd like
so
to not risk dropping in the lava.
Yeah, because getting someone out of that, especially someone like Watchtower, could be not doable.
yeah.
All right, make a call.
I'm gonna cast polymorph on Watchtower
Okay.
into a giant eagle.
You're going to polymorph Watchtower into a giant eagle.
Yep.
Okay. Can
And
you
then-
link polymorph, please?
Yes.
Transmutation. Okay. Concentration. Yep.
And then, oh, actually, hang on, that's a good question. Can I wild shape while concentrating on a spell?
Link me wild shape.
Let's.
If it's
find-
concentration, you will not be able to. But you could polymorph him fly across, and then wild shape yourself and carry the others.
But couldn't I carry you as the eagle? Like, if I'm the eagle, why don't I just do 2 trips?
Yeah, true.
I mean, what's the eagle's move speed?
80 fly.
Yeah, they are
And
fast.
it's what, 40 feet? So I can go there and back in.
Wait,
one
how
minute.
big's the eagle? Sorry.
A large creature.
So, you know.
So 10 foot by 10, sort of. If we're going by the grid, 5.
4
So
squares.
it's,
Five,
yeah,
five,
10
five.
foot. So it's that big.
Okay. So you'll have to fly directly over the geysers.
Yeah, so we'll have to time it.
Yeah.
But you can make the trip there and back in 6 seconds, so we've got a bit of leeway with the timing, I think.
Well, yeah, literally just go as soon as they've gone off, basically.
Yeah.
Well, after the second one goes off, we should have about a minute before the first one.
Well, wouldn't
explodes
it be
again.
better to go immediately after the first one? Because then I know that I have 2 minutes until the second one.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Okay, so we're happy with that. I'll polymorph
I like
you
it.
into a giant eagle.
Yeah, and then like gnome in each claw, and then
Come back for me.
and then Pyraxian.
Come back for me. Okay.
Because I know I'm big as well, but I'm not made of steel, so...
Yeah, you'd be much more
You're
carryable.
really heavy. Yeah, I'm 300 and what was I? 302 pounds or something.
Yeah, so you kind of need to be the one to turn into the eagle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, if we're happy with that, I'll cast polymorph on
Yeah.
Watchtower.
Okay.
Giant eagle.
Mark off your 4th level.
Yes, sir.
Watchtower. You pick up the tiny little tinies.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want you to make a general intelligence check.
Like Watchtower or all of us?
Yeah, Watchtower.
Oh,
no.
Stupid bird.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
So this is instead of using an actual timer, because it would have been really difficult to do an actual timer. Yeah, so, I mean, inside your calculator of a head, the timing works out great. You think, oh, yeah, I've got a couple minutes until that one. And so, you get them across. I need my grabby tool, that's why I can't move them. Who's drawing on the map? Stop drawing on the map. Drawing random shit. Alright, you get them across, and the geyser closest to you blasts some steam. Now, this geyser is about 5 feet away from you. I want all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
except me, right?
Except for you, he has not come
Yeah,
back for you.
Everyone has a +5 bonus if you're with me.
And as a giant eagle, you have a +3 to Dex.
Wait,
Oh,
a
well,
plus
what?
5 bonus, so it's actually
Oof.
15, not 10.
No, it's
You rolled a 5.
You rolled a
Yeah, because he
5.
said
I
everyone gets a
rolled a
plus
3.
5 with him.
+2.
So +5
wait,
to
but
that.
it'd be plus my but it'd be plus my charisma modifier, which is as an eagle 0.
So I don't know that your ability would
I think
work
it's like the
in
ability
eagle
still
form.
works, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
based
the
off the
abilities.
charisma.
Okay.
But it's based off the thing.
The Eagle Charisma. Okay, so what does that total up to for Watchtower? 5
For
total.
me, it's 5.
Okay.
I
Other
don't know
two?
why it's rolled that secretly, but it has.
How do you even roll secretly?
Oh, there's a command. I honestly don't remember.
I think you can right-click on the roll in D&D Beyond as well. Maybe I accidentally did that.
Oh, maybe that's what I did.
Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to roll that. Damn it. Anyway. Okay, Watchtower. Yep.
Yeah, no, it's still done it to you.
That's weird. That's fine. I can see it. That's all good.
Yeah.
So a 5 on you. Kalbar and Rashad, could you please roll a dexterity saving throw? And... Okay. Okay. So Kalbar, you were dropped closest to the door. So there were 2 bodies between you and the gigantic geyser. The 5-minute geyser blasts its heat into the ceiling. And you guys are so close that you take... Anyone that failed takes 22 fire damage for being 5 feet away from it.
Holy shit.
On a successful roll, you take half of that, so 11 fire damage.
So a giant eagle has 26 hit points,
Yeah,
so
so
you're
I've got
just
4
still
left.
alive.
So I'm still an eagle.
Still in
an
eagle form. Yes, so it scalds you. It is so close. And yeah, it blasts a few layers of skin. Your skin's blistered and bubbling. Mr. Kalbar, not quite as much, but still he cops some angry eagle noises. Okay. Get your eagle going.
Yep, and then off I go back.
Yep.
And back again.
I'm going to get you to make another intelligence check.
Pick me up. Oh, well.
So you,
I mean, it's better.
your timing compared to the close one is fine. I'd say you land on the other side just fine, and you pick up the giant lion in your hands. And while you're on that platform, so while you're still hither with Pyraxian underneath you, the close geyser goes off. And you are 10 feet away this time. Both of you make a dexterity saving throw. Whew.
I'm a cat. I'm pretty agile.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I can't see Watchtower.
If
Yeah,
you
what did you roll?
right-click in D&D Beyond, it'll actually say send to everyone's self dungeon master. I think you've done that.
Watchtower rolled a 4 total.
But it's because I've got the giant eagle stat up.
Yep.
Separately.
Oh,
Like if I do,
okay.
hang on, if I do that, yeah. See, that's just rolling. it
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
But for
So
some
you're
reason,
doing it
because
off giant eagle.
I've got the giant eagle open in like another tab, and for some reason, it's just sending that directly.
You know
Yeah,
what?
okay,
It doesn't
fair.
actually matter who you were. You failed the dexterity saving throw. Pyraxian, you succeeded, shielded by a giant eagle. This time you're 2 away, so you take 16 on a failed saving throw, 16 fire damage, or half of that on a success, so 8.
So I had 4 left over.
So eagle
And so then 12.
pop.
So I've taken a little bit.
Yep, you've taken 8, and your eagle form is no longer.
Right, where were they when that happened?
They're on that
On the
platform
platform.
there. I was kind.
Okay.
So I can polymorph you again, or we can just try and do this the normal
Why
way.
don't you just wild shape it?
Because I can't pick you up, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Someone said
did I
total team
detect-
wipe due to relaxing sauna.
Yeah, did my detect magic ping anything off the door in front of me?
The door in front of you? No.
Okay. I've got a new plan.
What's the AoE on detect magic? Is it
30 feet and it lasts for 10 minutes.
is
I
it things
cast
that you
back
can
at the turnstile.
see?
Yeah, hang on, let me. Sense the presence magic within 30 feet. It doesn't actually say see, it just says sense
Okay.
within 30 feet of me.
Yep, that's fine. So you can sense on the other side of the door there is some sort of magic going on.
Do I know like what kind of school it is?
You can use your action to see a faint aura or a creature or object. You learn its school of magic. It's blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, 3 foot of wood. So you can actually detect it through. Yes, give me 2 seconds. I just need to look up what school of magic this is. You other two sort out your shit while I look this up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any good idea. I'm just jumping across.
I have an idea. So I can use a 3rd spell slot to cast Conjure Animals, get a giant eagle for us each, and they can ferry us across.
Yeah, that works. I know, because they're going to have to make intelligence checks to...
Or like I
Avoid
can
it.
make an intelligence check and like order them to go when I think.
Okay.
I guess I would do that.
You sense it's evocation magic.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the Nergling swarm.
Was there more to that word, or was it just warm?
Who said warm? Oh no, it said welcome to the Nergling swarm.
Okay, right on.
Just an alert. All good. Yes, so you can sense evocation magic through the door, and what are you other two doing?
So I'm gonna conjure animals at 3rd level.
Okay, mark it
And-
off.
Yep, and create 2 giant eagles, one for each of us, and they'll ferry us across when I tell them to.
Okie doke. I'm trusting you that is what you can do.
I'd like to target that evocation effect and cast Dispel Magic.
Okay, hold on one thing at a time.
I'll...
Conjure animals.
Yeah.
What's the challenge rating of them?
They're 1, so I can make 2 of them.
2 of 1 or lower. Yep, cool. Sweet.
I'll guidance whoever's making the check to count the seconds or whatever.
Yeah,
it is.
so I'll make the
That will
I'll
be
try and time it,
Pyrexian.
and then I'll order the blokes to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so guidance.
Oh, sweet. All right, and just base intelligence.
Yep. So it's purely just timing things.
Pretty good.
Very nice. So you sort of shelter out of the way a bit. When the close one blasts, then you're like, right, we should have a good bit of time. You summon your giant eagles. I'm not sure where you're summoning them. Maybe one summons onto one of the discs and is sort of swinging there in the air. And it comes and picks you up, and the other one picks up Watchtower. I'm going to make a strength check for the eagle carrying Watchtower. Oh, hell.
This
was the issue.
This still was the issue. Oh,
Yeah, so I double checked it. So like your carrying capacity without being encumbered is strength score times 15.
Okay, what's the strength
So they can-
score of
so
a
they
giant
can
eagle?
They can carry up to 240 pounds without any trouble, and I'm 300.
Okay,
So
hence the
it's like
strength
double
check.
that to not be able to. Yeah, I was just checking it before.
Yeah.
So I was like, there are rules about
What's the strength of a giant eagle?
16.
Okay,
it.
so +3 to what I roll here. Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That was a fairly high DC, and 19. I think that'll do it. The eagle begins to slip a little bit towards the end, but it manages to plop you down, and the geyser has not gone off. So you are
We did it.
Is it
across
like
the
helicopter game where it
cavern.
like starts at the top and then like starts dropping down.
Okay, now back to you, Kalbar. You see
I
them.
just wanted to target that evocation effect and cast
Okay.
Dispel Magic.
Okay, so can you link Dispel Magic, please? Within
And I was going
range.
to cast it at 3rd level.
Okay. So you cast Dispel Magic, and you feel that effect dissipate. So you mutter the incantation on this side of the door, and release it, and it sort of spectrally goes through the door, and you feel that effect disappear.
Alrighty. Thereat, the evocation effect is disarmed, fellas.
Did
Now,
you
someone-
did you mark off your 3rd level?
Yeah, I did it with the cast spell part of D&D.
Cool.
It's doing it for me.
Oh, good. That's good. Just making sure.
Yeah, that's all good.
Sweet.
Well, yeah. If someone else would like to go through the door first, it should be safe now.
Yeah. I'm happy to go through. Only thing I wanted to double check was, were we going to have a break?
Yeah, did we want to do dinner? And
Yeah,
stuff?
we can do a dinner break now if you would like.
I thought that'd probably be a good time, like as we're about to go through the door into the next whatever area,
Yep.
Yeah.
room.
Cut to ad break.
Yeah.
All right. Well, go do what you got to do. Refill your water. Have a slash.
Easy.
I can look after chat in the meantime.
Are we having? Is this like a proper dinner break? Like how long?
Yeah. As quick as you can.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
And
no,
do a little
Easy
halftime.
money.
Halftime.
A few moments later.
Gonna continue with Dungeons and Nerglings. That's fun. That's some fun times. There we go. We will jump straight back in. Discord, Disc Sword. I'm back, baby.
I came back and I was talking and I was like, what happening?
What happened?
Why nobody react?
We all chatting in the stream, mate. Auntie Dwarf has a beautifully braided beard. Excellent. All right, that's the last message I'm reading. All right, so everyone supped.
Yeah, man.
Still eating, I think.
That's
but
all right.
Yeah.
So long as you're on push to talk, that is no issue.
Was it
Yes,
just
sir.
transmitting my crunchings and munchings?
All right, so you are standing at this doorway on a small ledge with the jingly jangle of these metal platforms hanging from the ceiling behind you, and intermittently geysers exploding. Now, the geysers closest to you is pretty close to wanting to explode again. So, what would you like to do?
I think Watchtower was going to go through the door.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to bypass the door check. And, hold on. just, I don't want you to have to roll each time you walk through a friggin' door. It makes sense logically, I get it, but you piss that right off.
Good way to wear
Wink.
out your dice.
So you open up the door, and she's a long corridor. We got 10, 20,
Long, skinny corridor.
30, and it comes to an end there.
Quick before the geyser goes off again.
Yeah, squeeze in.
Yep, so you all push through the door. Did I up my sensitivity? There we go. All right, and poor little bugger. Wait, is Mr. Fromage here? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Just checking. Cool. You have another doorway.
Number 9.
Number
We
9.
just left him behind.
Mate, he's just
Fine, he's
he's,
entertained all on
he's
his own.
chilling.
Yeah, and like, it would have been too, given the amount of hassle that it cost us to get across there.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, we can just go get him later.
So
Could've just
as
told him to
you
trust himself.
as you close the doorway into this hall, you hear the geyser blast its nuts off just on the other side of the door. And thankfully, no scaldy scald. Yeah, what would you like to do?
Keep on going.
Yeah, keep on keeping on until I can't keep on keeping on.
Okay. So, are you just going to open the door?
Yep.
Yep.
Would my detect
Right.
magic still be going, or?
Yep.
Okay, well,
Lasts
yeah,
for how long? 1 minute?
10 minutes.
10
and
minutes.
We cast it at the turnstile, so I don't know, we're probably getting close, if not there already.
Yeah. You get a ping from the end of the room straight south.
Alrighty.
so
Yeah,
as-
Tell me what school?
As you open the door, you can see a small square room. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That's my bad. Hold up. All right. So you open the door, and it is very dimly lit. There is fungus growing. Like there's some sort of algae on the wall that is almost bioluminescent. So it's got the faintest of glows. And you can see straight ahead of you a coffin.
Ooh, how fun.
Can I, Burka, show me the money? What's it called?
It's an interesting spell.
I cast Burka, show me the money. Find sense.
It worked perfectly. All right.
Celestial Fiend Undead.
Celestial Fiend Undead. 2 seconds.
Hallowed and not hallowed, unhallowed.
Hold it. I don't have all my books in front of me because I'm not there. Celestial Fiend or Undead, you get a ping for Undead.
I knew it.
What does it do? Does it tell you? It
just tells me, you know the type Celestial Fiend or Undead of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity, that it's the vampire Count Strikeborn Zarovich, for
Well,
instance. I know that it's an undead, but not specifically.
you can
what
sense an undead presence within. It glows with a terrible blackened aura, and you can feel it within your machinations.
Did my detect magic tell me what school of magic I saw?
Yes. The one that you dispelled, yes. What was the other one?
Whatever is coming off the coffin.
No, it doesn't.
No worries.
Not a spell though, just a magical presence.
Alrighty, sweet.
I say, wait,
Can I
had
sacred
something for
flame
this.
the coffin
I had
and set it
something
on
for
fire?
this.
You could do that. You would need to. Oh no, wait. You're on Watchtower, aren't you? So
Yeah,
he's
I'm
opened the
moved,
door.
That won't do anything though, because it's in the coffin.
Yeah,
Is
but
the
set
coffin
the
wood?
coffin on fire.
It's
Is
not
it a wood
fire.
coffin?
It is a wooden coffin.
Sacred
Smoke it out.
Flame, despite the name, is not flame.
Yeah, it's
Confusingly.
flame
Oh,
like
yeah, it's
radiance.
radiant, yeah.
We could
it's up to you
pour
if you would
oil
like
on it
to.
and set it on fire.
Yeah, like, what do we want to do
I could
here?
flaming sphere it.
I
Well,
just
yeah,
want to
we
walk
wanna-
up and kick the lid of the
Can
coffin
we
off.
investigate the coffin without actually like opening it? Just have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if
Yeah, you
like,
can walk around it. And,
recognize, I don't know, I'll like,
If there's any symbols on it or something.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that.
okay. So walking up to.
Perception or investigation.
Are you doing it from his back or are you hopping off?
Hopping off.
Okay, move your characters to where you are.
I'll walk up to it,
All right.
sort out.
Cool. So you're investigating the coffin. It seems to be a fairly well-made coffin. It has layers of dust on it, but other than that, it seems unblemished, nicely made, and the lid is on.
Is it go time?
Did we want to douse it in like oil and set it on fire?
Hold on,
or-
this is probably where the. What was
This
it?
is where the weapon will be
Yeah.
well.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
that's what
yeah,
I'm
but the weapon's
thinking is we
probably not going to burn.
Well, and also, I was just thinking, like, we don't know what else is in there.
Yeah, like it could be animating some fucking horrific monster.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to destroy it, because that's our mission, isn't it? The 3 weapons, the wave.
Well, yeah, but I mean, since when has fire melted a sword?
I was more thinking, like,
How do you think they're
if it's
forged?
Well, yeah, that's like a whole other thing. That's a way different heat to getting a little bit of oil poured on you and then set on fire.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, while you guys are discussing what to do with the coffin, roll initiative. The lid of the coffin blasts open, blasts outwardly, so up and out. And yeah, roll that initiative. That
I
wasn't.
didn't click my do. Do you want me to do it again? Ah, that's right. I can just.
Yeah, mine also did the thing I did on my
26.
second
Here's
selection.
the thing.
Sorry, it should be 26.
All right. I haven't really done much combat here. Where are you? What's his name? This guy. This guy. Don't worry. I'll change the things. Character sheet. Yeah, I don't actually. I think I have to do it manually.
Otherwise, we can change our own initiative in the turn order thing. You just click on your number, by the way.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, so I will roll an dice. Pachow.
Oof.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. So you rolled a 5, Pyrexian, is that right? Am I looking at the right
no, I
numbers?
got 21.
I rolled a 5.
Wait, why is it not updated? Pyrexian rolled a 21, Calbar got a 5. Why does it not have your name? Cheese Dick?
I have no idea. But I can see there it says 17, so.
How did you guys get your name under it? That's weird.
It's see how down at the bottom it says as. Like at the bottom of the chat window, you should have a little drop down that says
Yeah.
as, and one of the options should be, oh, I have Richard from Arch as an option. I think you've maybe given me control of him.
Well, he's basically on your back, so I guess that makes sense.
You can't see these pictures, can you?
Nope.
How are you doing that? And now I'm typing as you. Yeah, you've somehow shared.
Yeah, like I think we can all type as Richard Fromage.
Oh, okay.
It's because you've put the character sheet just in there. Yeah, here you go. Characters Richard Fromage. You'd have to go. It's because you've got that.
Oh, yeah, it has
You
got a lot
haven't
of
assigned
coloured
that- I think it's
circles,
because
doesn't
you
it?
haven't assigned it to someone.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Can be edited and controlled by all players. All
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
That should put
Oh,
an
you
end to
didn't
your
even
fun.
get to see that everyone had my picture.
That's my bad. That's a setup issue. All right. So, well, the thing. What is your dexterity, Calbar? Just flat dexterity.
19.
Okay, so you actually go before it. So it is going last. You are all like weapons pointed towards the thing, and the lid bursts off, and you all sort of jump into action. So I will whack on some battle music. Why is it not showing in order? Bloody hell.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
It's yeah. I don't
There
know
we
what
go.
it's doing there.
Watchtower, you are up first. What would you like to do? The lid, much like in Futurama, bursts open and you see a vampire that sits up. Blah! Let me show the character. Hold up. Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected. Squanch. Hey, I'm squanching here. On the right thing. Objects and tokens. Squadge.
Does it look?
Vampire-y. Looks very pale and
Yeah, I guess.
waxen. It certainly does.
But doesn't look super. Actually, no. I wouldn't even wonder if it looks friendly. I hit it.
Hold on, I need to turn this one down. Volume of it is way too high. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Epic battle. Volume down. Try it again, epic battle.
I
Sorry,
could hear it
go again.
before. I will. Like I hold up, like in my hand, it's got the shield. I kind of reach up and clasp the holy symbol around my neck,
Mhm.
and say, "Steel in body, steel in mind," and I will channel divinity. Watcher's will. So we all have. So choose up to 5 creatures. So yeah, for 1 minute, me and everyone else have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Amazing.
Bueno.
Cool.
Because vampires like to charm people.
That is exactly it. And yeah, so I'll do that, and that's my action. I
Okey
don't
doke.
think I have any bonus actions. Oh, actually, yeah, actually. And then as a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself. So now my armor class is 25.
Jeez.
Wow, nice.
Concentration. Gotcha.
Yep.
Plus 2 to AC. A shimmering field appears and surrounds you. All right.
Yep. This transparent.
Action bonus.
kind
Are you
of
doing any
like
movement?
Cogs. Nah.
All right.
Right then. It's all like cogs. Like.
Okay,
you know,
yeah. Like
a kind of
clockwork.
shroud of clockwork cogs.
Sick. All right. Next up is Pyraxian.
Okay, so first important question: is he wearing metal?
Is this something you would just know, or are you looking?
Like, I'm looking. Is he any metal armor?
No. He's not wearing metal armor.
Okay, so I'm just gonna thorn whip him then.
Okie doke. What's Thorn Whip? Cool. Cantrip. You can melee spell
So
attack.
16.
Cool. So 16 was your hit roll, sorry. Just reading the spell.
Yep, against his AC. Yeah.
Yep, that is a hit.
Cool. So because we're a certain level, it does 2d6.
2d6. Piercing.
5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I pull him up to 10 feet closer to me. So I'm just going to pull him to that square in front of me, so he's like surrounded.
Okay. So because it's successful, it automatically pulls him? Is that
if
right?
The creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Can't resist it.
Yeah, throw out like spiny vine, wrap
Yeah.
it around his arm, like do some damage, and then yank him to me.
And as you pull him out of his coffin, he sort of vampire hisses at you. And
Actually,
you can see it hurt.
in response to that hiss,
What was it?
I just need to double
9?
check.
5 piercing.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. So in response to his hiss,
Mhm.
I'm going to roar. And so he needs to succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Hang on, I'll put it in.
Okay.
So he needs to succeed on a
Daunting
wisdom
roll.
saving throw, DC 15, or become frightened until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Sick.
Roll the dice. What's the DC, sorry?
15. So if he has any pluses.
He does. So that is
Yeah,
a
okay.
success. So you
But-
roar in his face, and he sort of like roars back at you. Is he? He's not restrained or anything. It's just
No.
you
no,
whipped
that's-
him towards you.
Yeah, pulled him in. It's just a cantrip, so it's just a pull.
Nice. All right. Are you doing any movement or all good?
No, that's me done.
Okay, cheesy ween.
Now, are they weak against radiant damage?
This is not something
Think
you
they
would
are,
know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
The answer is you don't know.
I'm conferring with my party.
What, in combat?
I reckon I'm just gonna walk up to him, touch his titties, and do inflict wounds.
Ooh, nice. That's a good one. So is it what is it?
You have to make an attack roll.
Yeah, it's rolling now.
Is it? Nice. So is that
4th level, jeez.
19? The vampire is going to use one of its legendary resistances and resist that.
Oh.
So it succeeds on the save.
I accidentally
Yeah.
rolled it before. It did 43 damage.
Oh,
Wait,
That doesn't count though.
so do you mean it because it's not a save though?
That is a good point.
It
That's
isn't legendary.
Oh,
it's not an
yeah,
actual
just
save. Yeah,
pass-
that's a
they
good
just
point.
pass the save. It's a weird, it's weird because it's like resistance, but not resistance.
Only to a saving throw. Gotcha.
yeah.
Yep.
It should be legendary, automatically pass a save.
Yeah. It can choose to succeed on a saving throw. You are correct, though. Good point. Yes, so that is a hit. And, sorry, what's the damage?
So 25 necrotic, it looks like.
25 necrotic.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25 necrotic. Wait, is that 19 plus the 25? Is that what it's saying?
No,
No,
No.
it's 16.
It's rolling 60, 10.
So 2 plus 6, and you rolled a 2, and a 6, and a 9, and a 2, and a 5, and a 1.
Nice. 25 damage. So you... What does the spell look like for you? What would you like me to describe?
You can describe if you want.
Yeah. So as you reach out, you mutter an incantation, and these black vines sort of spectrally come out of your fingertips, and they reach
Welcome to the Nergling swarm.
that was scary. They reach inside the skin of the vampire, and little pulses of black shoot through them and flare out, and you can see it hurt him, but not as much as you would have thought.
Ignore that. I accidentally hit the bloody
Oh, that's all
thing
good.
again.
Cool. So that's your action. Bonus action movement.
I'm just gonna walk behind old mate, watchtower, and take cover.
Okay, so just so you know, you would be leaving his combat range, and he could take a reaction against you.
Maybe not then. I'll just chill.
Okay. You can. He's only got one reaction, but yeah, just letting you know.
Nah, I'll leave it.
Staying there. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll just say that.
Cool. Calbar.
I'm gonna take one step up a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and then
Just so you can
I'll
see him a bit better.
say, I don't know enough about machines, but I think I know enough for this, and I'm gonna lay my hands on Watchtower's back, and some lightning blue runes are gonna spread around his body as I cast haste.
Sick.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
What does that do? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Now my armor
Ones
class
and
is
zeros.
27.
Ones and zeros are going at phenomenal speeds right now.
Jiminy Christmas. All right. So that is action.
I don't really have a bonus action, anything, so that's all for me, really.
Okie doke. So that brings us to the vampire. Now. Sorry, just reading some of its stuff.
Do you mind putting haste in the chat, Keith?
Yeah.
Just so I can have a read. Oh, perfect.
Okay, so at the start of its turn, you see some black mist sort of shrouding around it, and those points where you poked.
Nergling swarm.
I need to turn that down. Those points where you poked your inflict wounds straight into his side, the mist sort of covers them and seems to dissipate and leave healing in its place. Now it's going to turn to you. Oh, what am I going to use? It's got so many things. Bloody hell. So many things. Okay, it's going to turn to you, Richard.
No, it ain't.
I think it is.
It just looks at him and he just goes, no.
No, thank you. And it's going to say, come, you'd like to help me. Make yourself a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage and +5.
Oh,
Top kick.
Oh. Big boy roll.
So that's a 25.
It was with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's with advantage.
Cool. Lucky he gave you advantage. Nice. So you hear the voice bounce around in your head and you go, ooh, I would like... No, wait! Wrong team! And you shake off the effect of the charm. That is cool. He is... So that is an action, I believe. He can also make an attack. Alright, so... He's going to say, well, if that's not going to work, let's try this. And its fangs flare out and it's going to try and bite you. Alright, so let's roll a attacko.
Are we fighting Count Chocula or something?
Oh.
Oh,
He hears the comment, are we fighting Count Chocula? And he sort of almost staggers. Count Chocula? How could you? He rolled a natural 1. So the bite attack does not work. What else can he do? So many things. Cool. Alright. Yep. That will do his turn. So back to the top. We are at Watchtower again.
Cool. I like hold out my sword, kind of pointing it at him, and go,
Look not upon the aberration, lest the aberration look back at you.
and I'll hit him 3 times with Sky Tamer.
But
Gross.
but he's an undead.
Let's go.
That's a miss.
Okay, I got 1.
That one's a hit.
Cool. And yeah.
I should like super zoom. I'm just thinking.
8 piercing damage. And
Yeah, super zoom.
I'm gonna use a divine smite. So
oh, good choice.
That's right. You can do it after the fact, can't you?
Yeah, you just choose it when
Yeah,
you
on hit confirm.
So
starting at
is your
when you
weapon
hit
magical?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is a +1 rapier made out of the
Cool.
horn of an ancient dragon.
Yep.
Yes, the extra
The divine
damage
smite.
is 2d8 for a first level spell slot, +1d8 for each spell level fire, and +1d8 if it's an undead or fiend. So I will use a second level.
And
spell
as it
slot
is
to make
undead-
3d8, which makes it 4d8.
Yep.
Cool. So 16 radiant damage.
Very nice.
So yeah, 8 piercing and 16 radiant.
Cool. Done and done. So it blasts out some radiant energy and he... not nice for Mr. Man. Bonus action? Man, a natural 1's a sad time.
Yeah, that's a big rip. Nah, that's probably it.
Okay. Moving on, Paraxian.
Alright,
Actually,
so-
wait. Sorry. I'm going to use a legendary action. I forgot about them.
Oh,
It's going to attempt to bite Pyraxian.
come at me.
Oh,
Oh,
he'll,
but
he'll-
big shiny metal boy.
he'll try.
I've got
Probably
flesh.
just break his fangs on you.
So that's a 21.
That'll hit.
Okay, where's bite? Bite. So you take... I'll just do the easy numbers. You take 7 piercing. Plus 10 necrotic. And your max hit points is reduced by that necrotic damage. So 10 max hit points down as well. And he also
Ouch.
gets healed that much.
think I did that. That's right.
Did you type it in the red circle?
Yeah.
-7, -10.
Yeah.
Cool. And your reduction will last until you finish a long rest.
Okay, yeah. So my max is now 65.
Correcto.
Cool. All done.
All right, now it's your turn.
Okay, so like I'm recoiling back after that bite, and then I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery, and so I'll chuck it in the chat. So my teeth grow longer and like start dripping with acid, and I bite him right back.
Oh, that's sick. So you roar back in his face after he bites you.
26.
That is a hit. Nice.
That's not a bite.
Oh,
Oh,
max
mate.
damage. 20 acid damage.
20 acid. Okay. Just looking at resistance.
As I just sink my teeth right back into him.
Very nice. So he seems to regain some of his composure after he bites you. Sort of tilts his head back. You can see blood running down his chin. And then you roar in pain and bite him right back. You get a big hank out of his shoulder and splash some acid onto the wall next to him. He cries out in pain. Is that action?
And then,
Yep.
So that's action. And
Yep.
then bonus action. I'm going to lay down a totem of the bear
As a bonus, yep.
as a bonus. So let me just double check. So everyone gets 13 temporary hit points, and everyone has advantage on strength checks and saves.
So we all have advantage on strength, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves, and I have advantage on dex saves because of haste.
Amazing. And so everyone add 13 temporary hit points. And then that is my turn done.
Very nice. That is on to Cheesy.
Alright, I'm gonna look at him and go, I didn't like that you try to get into my head, so gotta guiding bolt his face, which is
Nice.
radiant damage, 4d6.
Mm-hmm. Guiding bolt's a good one.
You have to roll to hit.
Yeah. It's a spell attack, I'm pretty sure.
There we go.
But we'll keep the damage if it hits.
There we go.
Which it do.
Ooh, nice.
That is a hit. So 11 radiant damage. And the next attack has advantage, is that correct?
Yep.
Cool beans, good hit. So you blast this massive glowing bolt into his back. I mean, you can all see in the dark, this illuminates him. Makes it real
isn't that
easy.
a crit? So is that the 16 damage? That's a crit.
Oh, sorry, was that a natural 20?
Yeah, when it's highlighted green. that's
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'd never seen that before.
yeah, when it's highlighted red, it's the nat one.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that either.
To the Nerglings.
I thought green was high and red was low.
So 5 extra damage, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it rolls it, like when you roll the damage.
Yeah,
it
yep.
goes-
Rolls them
goes
both.
as
Sick.
if it's critical.
Nice. So it does even more. The glowing radiant damage seems to be hitting him fully compared to your last attack. So he's not resistant to this at all. Very nice.
Big 27.
Yeah, massive. That is your action bonus or movement. Or are you happy?
I can cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action, yeah?
Yeah,
No,
you could summon it.
You can't cast it though, like because you can't cast 2 spells.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Oh,
you did
fine,
cast
okay.
it. You need a feat to be able to do that as a
Yeah,
cantrip.
Because it's listed in my bonus actions.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, if you cast a cantrip as at your action, you could cast a like spell with a spell slot as a bonus action, or the other way around. But you can't
Yeah.
like use 2 spell slots in a turn.
Right. Yeah, so I'll just put a card face down and end my turn.
Beautiful.
Okie dokie. So at the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action. He's going to be, "Oh, this is not a fair fight," and he he steps backward and begins walking backwards up the wall, and sort of is sitting in the sitting halfway up the wall. It's not a hugely high ceiling, so it's probably 8 feet, I'd guess, similar to the tunnels. He sort of crouches up in the corner of the roof, out of melee range, and he can do so without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, that was my next question.
Yeah,
That was also going to be my question.
it's a legendary action, so
Yep, fair.
he's sort of just like, yeah, in a flash, in a flurry of movement, he's sort of halfway up the wall before you realize. And that is the end of Cheesy Ween's go. Kalbar.
I'm just gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So is that advantage on that one from the guiding bolt?
It will indeed.
On the first, because isn't it? It's like you have to roll for each thingy.
Well, he'll have advantage on. Oh yeah, do you roll separately for each ray?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay, so that's your first
yeah.
ray. First ray definitely hits. 28.
Nice.
Yeah, so there's the 3 rays, 16, 28, and then a 20.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Just looking at resistances. Okay. So sorry, what was the damage on the 28? 10
10.
So I think you need to roll one more because the first one had advantage.
was advantage. Yeah.
So the
right,
first
right,
one is
right.
20
technically
will
28,
hit.
second is 20, third is 21. Beautiful.
Damn, good rolls. So, being that he's kind of glowing from the guiding bolt, and you're not shooting around your friends, you manage to line him up real juicy like. And you blast 3 hits into him, and you hear him howl in pain. You can see parts of his dark clothing on fire, and he sort of pats them out.
Nice. By fire be purged, mutants.
Yeah, very nice. Bonus action or end O
that's all.
go? That's it. Alrighty. So it's his go, and you see him try and summon that black mist around himself again, but it sort of flickers and sputters out into nothing as the radiant light around him sort of peters out a bit. So he cannot actually regenerate after taking radiant damage. So yeah, nice.
Very well done.
Nice hits. As an action, he is going to use Children of the Night. He's going to summon...
Child warriors.
He's going to summon 3 swarms of bats. Blah, blah, blah. They arrive in 1d4 rounds. Uh-huh. Okay. So they turn up in 3 rounds.
Okay.
So there's one action. So he bellows out into the darkness, calling, "To me!" And it echoes sort of down the hallway. Then he's going to, as his second action,
Wait, he
he's...
has 2 actions?
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, he's a challenge 13 minion. He is spider climbing. That's good. Doody doo. He's going to run across the ceiling and down the other side of the wall above you, Kalbar.
Righto.
And he's going to try and make a bite attack.
I use my reaction to cast shield.
Okie doke. So add 2 to AC, is that right?
5.
5? Piss. Nice. For a level 1, that's amazing. Only one
Yeah.
round.
It's
Yeah.
a very
pretty
good
good.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I can really do with my reaction.
Yep. So he... Whoa. Yep, you blast up the shield in his face and it's blue and glowing. And he sort of hesitates and completely misses his attack. Yeah. that will end his go. Back to the top watch tower.
Can I hit him from there? You said it's only like not that tall.
He's in melee reach, like on the wall up hither, like sort of above him.
If I just step over one.
Well, yeah, you could step that way. So you move on up. Let's just say he's there.
Yep.
Yep, go for it.
Take 3 swipes with Sky Tamer.
So miss, hit, and hit.
Yep. So I will. First one is 10 piercing.
Nice.
Second one is 12 piercing.
Nice.
Put yeah, I'll do another divine smite.
Okie dokie.
So
Yep, nice.
Second level divine smite.
Yep. How many times can you add smite? As many spell slots as you have,
As
right?
many as I have spell slots.
Yep.
So I've got 1 second level spell slot left and 2 first level spell slots left.
Okay.
So not many. I've used a little over half.
Yep. Yowza.
Yep.
Nice
so
roll.
10 piercing, 12 piercing, 24 radiant.
Well done.
And you hit with 2. Yep. Cool. All right, so he's visibly weakened. You can see that he's bloodied at this stage and showing signs of wear. Any bonus action, or that is it?
I think the smite is the bonus action, isn't it?
No, it's just part of the attack.
really?
You can just
hit him
add
with
it.
If I hit him with 3 attacks, I can smite him 3 times as long
Yep.
as I have spell slots.
That's unreal.
Dude, it's so busted.
Paladins are very good.
They're so strong.
Well, yeah, because bonus action would be if I cast like one of the smite spells.
Yes.
Yep.
But like they're all bonus actions. But yeah, I'm just using the normal divine smite. Yeah, no, that's me done.
Cool. All right, on to Pyrexion.
All right, so I'm going to summon my Thorn Whip again and hit him with that.
Okay. Yep, that is a hit.
23.
And you guys are rolling high.
So I'm gonna like wrap it around his arm again.
Yeah.
And well, like when he summoned the bats, he was like, "Come to me." So I'm just gonna be like, roar back at him, like, "No, you come to me."
That's
Pull
sick.
him in again.
So you're pulling him back towards you. Down to the ground.
And 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing. All right.
And yeah, pull him right down in front of me again.
Okay. Yep. Sweet. So you whip it around him and pull him off the wall, and he lands on the ground, not too gracefully, and spits a bit of blood out onto the floor, which sizzles a little bit. And yeah, he's, no. And any bonus action movement or?
No, that's me done.
Yep. On to you, Cheesy.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to him.
Yep.
Take a little,
Are you actually moving?
Yeah.
Move you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take a little, pole out action with my trident and
Oh, you're
come
using
down and
wave.
stab it through his chest. Yeah.
Nice. Yep. Give it a go.
Yeah. Nice.
D20 plus strength. Nice.
Is that another natural 20?
No, it's not. It's a 16
Wait.
plus 4.
Yeah, so why is it highlighted?
Why is it green?
I think
you're
it's
rolling
just-
with advantage. Like you've clicked. See how it's got like 1d20 plus 16. Sorry, 1d20 plus 4 is 16.
No, I don't think he
No.
is.
I'm
Yeah.
not. It's what I rolled
No, I think-
16 plus, and I have 4. I have plus 4. I think it's just if it's a high number, it goes green.
Maybe
if it's a
it's
low one, it
maybe
goes red.
maybe it says if it's a 20 as a
Green.
total
It
it
should
goes.
just be natural 20.
That's not
Okay,
a nat
that's an
20 though.
unnatural 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
All
what it
right.
is.
Damage on wave. It's got +3, right?
I believe.
Trident's a d6, but then there's other
I gain +3 bonus to attack and damage.
Attack and
rolls
damage.
made with
Yep.
this
So you
magic
had
weapon.
+3 on top of that.
If
But
I
yes,
score a
that
crit
that
with
definitely
it,
hit.
The target takes extra necrotic damage,
Yeah.
equal to half its hit point maximum.
Okay.
Right.
So whatever you roll, +3. So the +4 is from your strength or dex? Dex.
I think Dex.
You add dex to a trident?
Use things with the trident,
No.
So it'd be
Does
whatever
it say what it
strength
came
is.
from?
It'll be 9, right? +3
It'll-
from it being a +3 on the weapon.
Yeah, so
I
it'd be
guess
whatever
so.
your strength is, and then +3.
I think it's already done that, has it?
I think it already did
Is
it.
that,
Yeah,
is that
1d8
+4?
+4. So +1 from strength, +3 from.
From wave. Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Yep. -10. Yowza. You know what? I'm gonna put it this way. Could you understand it?
Finish him.
Yeah.
He said, fuck off.
Chology.
I thought it said fuck off home.
No, finish him.
Alright. So I'm on top of him, yeah? Trident in his chest.
Yeah.
I
So
pull out the trident.
he's been pulled to the ground after that thorny whip. You'd
Yeah.
plunge the trident into him.
Yeah. So I pull the trident out, and then I reach into that hole that I left with the trident, pull out his beating heart, rip it out.
Holy crap!
Yowza. So as you pull it out, strangely, he oh crap! I closed the thing. Stupid. All right, hold on. Yes. So as you pull his beating heart out, his head rolls back, and the heart, as you can feel it beating in your hands. As it goes still, it dissipates into mist in your hand, and the rest of his body slowly disintegrates and becomes a vapor.
Nice. I just blow it down the hallway.
Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay. No worries. So yeah, you blow the mist out into the hallway.
Hey Ty, can I do some sort of check to see like how much my guy would know about vampires?
Yeah, sure. Make a history check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, can I rummage around in my bag and then toss Kia Tom's
17.
ointment to Pyraxium?
Sure. Yeah, we're out of turn initiatives.
Whilst they're doing that, I'm going to sneak over to the coffin and take a peek inside.
So you toss the thing over to him. What did you roll? Sorry, 17. You would know that vampires aren't so easily felled.
Yeah.
Yes, you would know the information that you as a person know.
Okay, so basically, I'm like, would I know my guy is gonna smash the coffin?
That's one way to do things. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure I would maybe know that in
Yeah,
character.
you've heard tales within your tribe of these beings that hate the sunlight and won't die, which is very
awesome.
unnatural to you. It's sort of handed down as like a folklore tale, but yeah, it's come to life. So yes, if it cannot go to its resting place, it's destroyed.
Yeah. Cool. All right. I'll let them take the loot out, and then I'll smash it before we leave this room.
So as you open the coffin, sorry, let me pull back up my notes. There is nothing within the coffin. Just a very uncomfortable looking bed.
Can I like
Yeah.
tear up the bed and see if there's anything under it?
You can tear up the bed. It's basically just a layer of cloth within the coffin, and nothing falls out.
Should I do detect magic again and see if there's like an illusory wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
FYI, Ty, I just healed myself with that ointment. Keeps
Okay.
through to me.
Cool
Which
beans.
ceases to be poisoned and is cured of any disease. So if it transferred some vampire disease to him when it bit him, that's gone.
It did not.
Kill.
Fantastic.
Good to be sure.
Well, yeah, I'm going to sit down on the floor and start ritual cast.
Well, while you're ritual casting, are you going to destroy its thing, guys? Pyraxian? Pyraxian?
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
Did I
Smash
just?
up the
I
coffin.
think I just got cut out.
Yeah,
What
you
just
did.
happened? Sorry, I think my sound just cut out.
That's all right. So while Kalbar is ritual casting detect magic, were you going to do what you thought? Is he gone again?
You're dead, none.
He's still in the Discord.
What's happening? Get some internet issues. Well, I'm gonna assume
Yeah,
that he told you guys what he knows about their resting place.
Yeah.
While he's not here, I will take up his thing. So basically, a vampire can't be. Once it's reduced to 0 hit points, it turns into a mist and must return to its resting place. So if you destroy its resting place, it will no longer be able to regenerate, and you'll properly kill it. And
Yeah, well, I'll help.
as he's describing this to you, there are some small holes in the wall and the floor that a fine black sort of mist seeps into the room. So yeah, if you would like to help him.
Yeah, I'll help him start smashing up tearing apart the coffin and
Yep.
putting it on, set it on fire and shit.
All right, so you tear it apart. It's almost a shame because it's a very nice looking coffin, but you smash it into kindling, and as you lift the coffin, there is a small like a little trapdoor underneath the coffin.
Of course there is.
Clever.
All right, I think I'm back.
Yeah, he's back.
Very
Oh.
good.
Can you hear me,
Sorry, I
guys?
don't know what happened.
Does anyone else need healing?
No, everyone looks pretty
No,
good.
Pretty
Nope.
good.
Looks like we're all pretty good. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So while you were gone, Pyraxian, I assumed that you told them about vampires and what you've heard of them.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
So you and
So, yeah, we'll
Watchtower
smash the coffin.
smashed it up, and there is a small trapdoor underneath the coffin.
Hey, see, lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna use lay on hands on myself and just heal
Okay.
a little bit.
Got a little bit. Cool beans.
Just back up to max.
All right. So yeah, there's a small trapdoor, small iron
Yeah.
pull ring.
Go down the trapdoor.
Well, you pull open the trapdoor, and it's just a small space to put things. And
Whoa.
pretty much your ritual cast finishes up, Kalbar, and you there's something in that trapdoor. And
Found it, guys.
I got it.
Well done.
I have discovered its location. And it's there. So there is a small space beneath the coffin that contains Whelm, a sentient warhammer.
Ooh.
There is also 10,000 silver pieces and 9,000 gold pieces in 6 leather sacks.
There's a lot of bloody.
There
gold
is a
in this
lot of
place.
loot in this place. I don't know how you're carrying it all, but you are.
By being big, strong boys.
My immersion!
No, we're just using Watchtower as like a money box.
Yeah.
Just slotting it in.
That's why he
opened
jangles.
I just opened my mouth.
Yeah,
It's
that's,
like Bender in the episodes where he steals everything. He's like massive by the end of it.
that's why you jangle while you walk. Because you're full of coins. Like, full of coins. There is also a small potion and 3 tightly sealed scrolls.
Ooh, I want to yell out and say, "Throw the scrolls to me."
Yeah, I want to grab the hammer, and yeah, I'll pick up the scrolls and hand them over.
Okie dokie. So you hand him the scrolls, and I assume you start identifying ritual cast.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Sorry. Let me just pull up.
I'm looking at the, what was it called? Whelm? The hammer?
Whelm.
Whelm.
I am whelmed.
Really? Nothing called Whelm, you sack.
It should be in there.
Hold on.
If you search it in D&D Beyond.
I've got it in Roll20. I just wanted to see it out there because it's
Oh yeah.
not on screen this way. Okay.
Yeah, if you pull it up in D&D Beyond, it brings it up.
Where is the details about it? Okay. So it's a one-handed hammer. Legendary martial weapon. You pick it up and you hear a voice within your head.
All right. Oh, wait. You are not one of us. Give me to a dwarf.
There are no dwarves here, but I know many dwarves.
And I say that back in Dwarvish.
Oh. I
Fancy.
see. Well,
Yeah, I speak Abyssal, Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, and Infernal.
What a
Which
spread.
don't you speak?
well, my purpose is to protect my clan. So, if you can return me, take me to one of my clan, and I will.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Fulfill.
That's my word.
Fulfill my purpose. But you may not use me.
What clan?
I am of, or constructed by, the Dankil clan, or Mighty Hammer in common.
Mighty Hammer.
Another dwarvish clan I have to find.
Can I show? Can I see where he's seeing from? Because I want to show it my shield. I guess I point the hammer at my shield. And say, can you see this?
I cannot see, only feel.
However, he does have some
So I clang,
supernatural awareness, but he cannot
Yeah.
see per se.
and you know. Yeah, I guess I like clang the hammer against the shield, so it
Please,
hopefully
stop,
feels that.
please, please, stop banging me into your shield.
So basically, you are unable to attune to the weapon. It might speak to you occasionally, but you are unable to use it.
Okay, I'll again, unless anyone else wants to do anything with it, I'll just kind of tie it on my back next to like the quiver and stuff.
Yep.
Can we plug a geyser up with it?
With a hammer.
Well, we have to bring it back
Yeah.
to the.
With the hammers that you're here to get. Just
Yeah.
drop it in a geyser.
Exactly.
I mean, you can. It's up to you.
The guy paying us would not be very happy.
Ah, screw 'em.
All right. So your identify goes off on the scrolls, and does identify tell you what a potion does as well?
I think so. Hang
I
on.
think, yeah, like magic items. I would
Cool.
assume.
Look, I'll say it does. So you got a potion of mind reading. So a single sip. Oh wait, we got to give the items to the people. Whelm. Edit.
I give it to you.
So who's
the
holding Whelm?
people.
Is it Watchtower?
Watchtower's holding on to it, yeah.
Watchtower's got Whelm. Right, that should be in your journal. And the rest are with Kalbar. Where the hell? Where's that? Did I not make that? Ah, piss. I didn't make them. Well, eat my balls. You don't have them, but you have them. If you can make a mental note that you have a potion of mind reading, then you've got 3 spell scrolls. Spell scroll of Conjure Minor Elementals.
Ooh, I have that spell.
There is a spell scroll of Dispel Magic. He has that spell. And a spell scroll of Magic Mouth. Not to be confused with Magic Mike.
Sorry, I'm looking at Whelm. Why can't
Alrighty.
I attune to Whelm?
Why can't you what?
Why can't I attune to Whelm and use it?
It has to be attuned to by a dwarf.
Where does it say that?
At the
This is
very
right at
top.
Weapon, Warhammer, Legendary.
Oh,
Requires
requires
attunement by a
attunement.
dwarf.
I'm reading like all the text and I was like, it says a lot about dwarves, but
Yeah, I almost looked over it. I was like, no, I'm sure it said that. All right, so have you got all those down, Cal? Yeah.
Yeah, I read those.
Cool. And that is all you find in there. You know, a casual 10,000 silver, 9,000 gold, a potion, 3 spell scrolls, and a big old weapon. But yeah, well done. That was a challenge rating 13 enemy.
Did any of us even get hurt?
Yeah.
you got it.
Pyraxian's lost some max health.
Oh,
Yeah, I lost
Pyraxian
some max
is
health
right.
and was down like a good 20, but temporary hit points and Keegs' little jar of aloe vera cleaned it.
Good use of
Magic
radiant
aloe vera.
damage. Hot diggity. That was good use. All right.
Yeah, stopped it regening.
And so I'll tell you because you won't be back in this room. You dispelled a darkness spell.
So it just kind of would have blinded us.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'd
magical
understand that.
darkness, dark vision doesn't help. You wouldn't have been able to see. Only he would have been able to see.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
So well
Yeah.
bloody done. That detect magic would have made that a lot easier. All right.
Nice. Should we? I don't know.
Now
Like,
we have
this
to
is
go
a
back.
good. It's a good safe room sort of thing. Like, I don't know. Oh, we did just short rest though, didn't we?
Yeah, like I'm
Did? Yep.
running vaguely low on spell slots, but not like I'm not out and I'm at full health. So like I don't
Yeah.
have my channel divinity. I only have 1 second level slot and I have 2 first level slots. So I've used 2 out of 4 first level, 2 out of 3 second level, and my channel divinity. But I can use my channel divinity again if I need to. With
Do
the
we
with
have
my
enough-
magic item.
Do we have enough spell slots of polymorph or whatever to get back across the thingy?
I don't have any more 4th levels because in the first session I summoned a gargoyle and then polymorphs. That's all my 4th's gone.
Yeah, like so, I can dimension door watchtower across, but that's all
Oh,
I
I
can.
can then wild shape. Giant Eagle
I
and
don't
carry.
think Dimension Door will work with Watchtower.
Oh, it won't.
He's
yeah,
too big.
They have to be your same size.
Yeah, right on.
So you can do it with little bags, but not big bags.
Me and Watchtower can just run the chains. We'll be fine.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just dimension door Richard across.
Okay, so are we leaving the room? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, move your doodles. Little Rashad climbs back on. Well, goes to climb back on Daddy's shoulders, but
Oh, I forgot to say before as
Kalbar
well.
has
it
other
didn't- It
ideas.
didn't matter because the old mate went last, but the Oath of the Watchers level 6 feature, you'll get a bonus to initiative.
oh, okay.
Um,
Nah,
So,
yeah, he
if
went
if
last
you're-
anyway.
if you're within that 10 feet, like the little green aura, you get
Get advantage, is it?
an aura of alertness. No, you just get my proficiency bonus.
Ah, okay.
So you get a +3
Nice. Cool.
to initiative.
Pretty handy.
All right,
I
so
forgot.
um,
We're doing.
who hasn't rolled in a while?
What did I miss, by the way?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
we're-
We're
Uh,
making our way back.
Yes, you're making your way. Now,
Making our way
I'm
downtown.
going to say, Rashad, as you open the door, you guys didn't say anything about waiting for a geyser. Just roll a d20. I've got a particular DC in mind. Yeah? No? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ew.
God.
Ew.
I mentioned the geysers as well. Goddamn.
Without thinking, you open the door, and the geyser is mid-blast. You're going to take a bit of fire damage. Now, the door will take a bit of the brunt, but it opens inwards, so it will kind of hurt the party a bit. That's 1, 2, that's 3 squares away. All of you make a dexterity saving throw.
How long after would I still have haste?
Oh yeah. How long does it last?
For like an
How long
hour,
does
I
haste
think.
last?
An
Oh,
hour.
Really?
Really? Holy piss.
And do we get a plus to all these saves from you, Watchtower?
Yeah, you'll get a +5.
You're looking for a DC 11.
Oh
so,
no, it's 1 minute. Haste is 1 minute. So
Okay.
haste is gone.
so you are now exhausted as well. Because when haste wears off, is that right?
No, it's just that you have you can't move or take actions until after its next turn. So you just stand there for 6 seconds, going like, "Whew,"
Is it
catching your breath,
stunned
and then
for a
you back to
turn?
normal.
Can you
Yeah,
share that haste skill? I just want to read it. Yeah, so if you've beaten 11 on your dex save. Yep. When the spell ends, can't move or take actions until next turn. Okay, cool. Yep. Is that everyone? No. Yep, okay. So you all think of it just as you open the door, the sound of it, reflexively you all go, "Oh shit!" and sort of duck back in as much as you can. A bit of the scalding steam blasts through. You'll take half of 11, so 5 fire damage. But the 5-minute has just gone off, so... Yep. So mark that damage. And how long do your temp hit points last? It hasn't been super long. You only cast it in the fight, but is it like an hour? Is it 5 minutes? Is it
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay.
Those temp hit points.
So I'd say,
Mine, the ones I gave everyone.
yeah,
Okay.
I'd say after destroying the coffin and everything, they would have definitely worn off post combat.
Okay, so remove 13 temp hit points if you still had them.
And so then
Oh,
take,
also,
what was it? How much fire damage was it? Sorry.
it'll be 5 fire damage, halved 11. Yeah, Kalbar also used Identify for those scrolls and stuff, so it's definitely expired.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Forgot about that. Yep, make sure you update your health. Alright, so you're gonna Dimension Door across?
Yeah, I was gonna take Richard, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, Richard, come to me, my
Same
lord.
size or smaller, which he is, and it's within range, so you step next to him. What is it? Dimension Door. Is that right?
Yeah.
Cool. Mark off another 4th level, and it's
And me
not
and
already
Richard
occupied.
appear on the other side.
Yep, you just sloop, plop on through. You go through a nice little gnome-sized door and come out the other side. And you open the door and you can see your flesh golems, number 9, still standing there.
What a loyal boy.
What a ledge. All right, other 2.
All right, are we just balls to the walls? Let's run this gauntlet.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Should we like tie ropes around ourselves or something and just tie it there so if we fall,
If we fall,
no,
we both
fall
die.
down? No. I meant like I would tie a rope around my middle and then around one of the chains.
Okay. Just
So
bear
that-
in mind
okay, yeah.
that is going to be
It feels like
time
that's gonna be
consuming.
Yeah, pretty lengthy process.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna start.
Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't
Trying
even
these
reach. Actually,
chains.
ignore the rope.
Okay. So you're going to need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're going to need to make 10 rolls. These are athletics checks. And I'll get you to go one at a time, obviously. Pyraxian.
All right, athletics.
Athletics. That's a lot of rolls. Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
already off to a wonky start.
Hold on. I just need to read what they've written. So the discs are 4 feet in diameter and 3 feet apart. So there's 3 foot in between them. They're attached to a chain by a giant staple fixed on the center of the plate. The discs swing freely and will tilt when weight is placed upon them.
Oh.
The discs and the chains, as well as the walls of the cavern, are covered with a wet, slippery algal scum. This coating gives off a feeble phosphorescent glow. Climbing the chains or the walls requires a successful DC, I'm not going to tell you, strength athletics check.
Do you have to do it for each one? Or can we just make one check for the walls?
Well, one check for the plates would be pretty generous, getting between 10 discs. How is the best way to do this? Because 10 rolls, you're almost guaranteed to fail.
Yeah, at that point, just jump on in.
Yeah, go for a swan dive.
Does it say do multiple rolls?
It doesn't actually say, but
Even like section it off. So there's what, 10 rolls?
so it could do 3, 3, and 3.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Okay. It's got a DC there, so I mean, I'll take that into account. Let's see. So you've got 111.
Yep.
Yep.
You want me to go again, or?
Yeah, I'll describe at the end. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. So 11 is below the DC. I'm not going to have it that failing these is like immediately just scroop and fall off. I'll say it's just the amount of time that it takes you. So you get onto the first one, and it's a lot harder than you expected. The disc is free floating, so if you step on one side, it's going to go vertical, and you gotta evenly space your weight. You've got to time the swinging of the chain because any momentum's gonna make it swing, and it takes a lot longer than you expect. Now, you get between 1 and 2, you slowly start to build up a rhythm. By the time you get to the third one, I'll say the Far Geyser erupts. Now, from where I can see you on the map, Richard, you will also cop some heat off this because you did not move through the doorway. So...
Too busy spectating.
Too busy
dealing with people barging into my bloody room.
1, 2... So you're 3 squares away. So make a dexterity saving throw. And you do the same, Pyraxian.
Wait, no, wrong one. My bad. This one.
Dexterity. Ooh, that's a fail. And that is a success for you.
No, that was just a dexterity, not a dexterity saving throw. So I rolled again.
Oh.
Because I get different on saving throw.
Oh, you get 1 extra.
Wait, isn't it? Would it not be a saving throw to avoid the
geyser? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a saving throw.
Yeah.
That was
a dex roll.
Yes. So that is a success on both. Now, Rashad, you are 3 away. So you
it's a
take
nat 20 though.
You take. Doesn't matter.
Damn.
Nat 20 is only good in combat. It's still a good roll. Don't get me wrong. So you only take 5 fire damage. As you saved it. Araxian, you also saved, but you are. No, you're 3 away as well. You take 5 fire damage as well. Now, when it blasts, it sets your chain swinging in a way that you don't want it swinging. You start going side to side rather than forward and back between the chains. So, make your next athletics roll for the next 3. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, so it takes you a sec, but you manage to get your momentum stilled, and you swing between the next 3 fairly well. You're starting to get into a bit of a rhythm, understanding it. And make your next one.
Oh.
Okay, so you thought you were making real good time, but as you get to about here, and the geyser, this is the 2-minute, goes off again.
Oh, shit.
You are 1 away from it. Make another dexterity saving throw. Oof.
Oh, that one.
There is not much you can do. You are pretty much standing over the
Yeah.
geyser. You will take 27 fire damage.
Wow.
Ouch.
Now, can I just point out to you guys that this is just the steam. If you fall into the mud, it is much worse.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty rocked.
Yeah, so that scalds your hands. That has matted and singed your fur, and you've got blisters all up the side of you. You tried as best as you could to get out of the way without swinging the chain to have you over the geyser, but you cop the brunt of that one. But you do manage to make your way across, bloodied and battered. But you are across.
I run right into the corridor.
Yeah. Okay. You can, move you go. Good thinking. All right, watchtower.
Yeah,
The geyser close to you is fairly close to erupting because the far one's gone twice since you opened the door.
Well, then wouldn't it have erupted?
Nah, the far one goes once every 2 minutes. The close one goes 5 minutes.
Oh, I had written down 3 for the first one.
Yeah, see, that's why you messed up on the way over. No, it makes sense. All right, so
yeah, then
you go.
So I've got a minute, don't I?
You've got about a minute. Yep.
Yeah. So can I just before I take that first jump, I won't have time to do it every time, but I'll cast guidance on myself.
Yep.
And then
So you touch yourself willingly.
I do touch myself willingly.
And you've got a D4 on an ability check.
Yep. So athletics.
Yep, make that athletics.
And then
22. Very nice.
4.
You don't have to use it straight away, do you? No, it can be whenever you want.
Yes,
You don't have to use it
22,
yet.
I won't use it on that one. And
So after seeing how Pyraxian handled it, you have calculated your trajectories and figured out the optimum velocity for getting across speedily.
I love that gif of the lady with all of the calculations.
Yeah, just seeing all the numbers, beep, 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 and you actually get across quite quickly in probably like 20 odd seconds between 1, 2, and 3. So roll again.
Yeah, and I'll add the D4 on that one.
Yikers.
That's 14.
Or 14. So you make it. You make it to the far one, but the 5-minute geyser erupts by the time you get there.
Okay, so I'm on this.
So
one.
you're 1, 2, 3-ish away. Make a dexterity saving throw.
3.
Very nice. So you almost use the metal plate disc underneath you to shield some of the heat away.
I time the swing.
Yeah, and it does actually reduce the damage down to 5 fire damage.
Yep, 5.
Cool. Make your final athletics check. And this one's going to be harder because the 2-minute is about to erupt. Yeah,
I don't have anything I can do with that.
No, so you actually make it across before it erupts. It wasn't while you're over it, luckily, but you'll again make another dex save, and it'll be about, 2 away. 2 discs away is 16. Jeez, 30. So you take.
I have an extremely high dex save.
You take 8 fire damage. Just on the back. Scorches your back a little. Yeah, quite speedy. Anyone dead yet? No. No one's dead.
I'm hurting a little bit.
Hurting for a squirt.
I'm hurting a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took a big blast.
And max health damage.
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna walk up to old
And
mate.
I'll
Go through the door, I assume.
Prayer of healing on him.
Okay. Prayer of healing.
Ooh la la.
doesn't that take time?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll wait 10 minutes and I can heal him for.
Do we want to go
20?
up the passageway a little bit just so we don't get blown up by the geysers?
It's alright, the door protects
Are we
from the
already behind
geyser.
the door? Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you're all good to do it there.
Thank you for that 20.
Well, and that's all of us. So we all get.
Up to 6 creatures, yep, so all of us.
Okay.
Yeah, so we all get. So was it 2d8? Damn, 8 and 8.
Oh, I say he already rolled, I think.
I
20.
already rolled.
Everyone gets 20.
Everyone gets 20, don't they? Yeah.
Yep. Good job.
Alright, 20. Nice.
Sweet. All right. What are you commanding number 9 to do?
Stand in the turnstile.
Okay. Number 9 turns and walks down the passageway, sort of not gently pushing past you all, and it stands in the turnstile section.
All right, now this is when we mage hand through, right?
Yeah, I'll cast Mage Hand and start using it to turn the turnstile.
Alrighty. So you turn the turnstile, and it clonks into number 9's side, trying to budge past him, but it can't.
I tell number 9 to move as far forward as he can.
You tell him to move through the turnstile when you push it. No, move. And he manages to time it when you realise that he's not been told to go through. Yep. And I assume you can all going to do the same thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Number 9 is currently walking into the wall here.
Just let him go. He'll tire himself out.
He's an NPC just bugging out, walking into the wall.
I whistle at him. Come on, boy. Come on, 9. Come on. Come on.
And he comes down, follows Watcher. All right. So
Do we
he
kinda- like,
he
how
will
long
follow.
have we been going for now? Like, is it kind of time for like a long rest, or what are we feeling as far as time passage?
Make an intelligence check at disadvantage. That's a 7.
Oh wait, I don't know if mine worked.
17. It's pretty solid. 17 and 7 as well. 13. So, Watchtower, your internal chronology is a bit thrown out by being in darkness the whole time. Can't quite remember. Pyraxian and Kalbar, you have no idea how long you've been in here. Rashad has a strange sense of how long it might have been. It's only been a few hours. You haven't been in here that long. Maybe 5, 6. Because you've taken a few short rests. Actually, maybe not even that long.
What, 2 short rests?
2 short rests, so there's 2 hours gone.
And then we've probably.
It's
been
probably only been about 4 hours, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I might cure wounds myself at 3rd level then.
Why
Okay.
don't, instead of doing that, why don't I lay on hands? Because 3rd level spell slot is very good.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. If you're happy to do that.
I've still got 20. So how many hit points do you need to take you up to max?
Less than 20, I think.
Like
yeah.
17?
Like 17. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Take 17.
Thank
Oh,
you very much.
That wasn't in character, Watchtower. Come on. You've surely got a tagline for that.
Let's say
The flesh is weak.
no.
We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men.
Nice. That's better.
Thank you.
You can have a round of applause. That was beautiful.
I have like a 20-second break to go and take a power slash.
Yes, that I will allow. Now, while he's power slashing, you guys decide what you're going to do.
Well,
Do we
yeah.
continue down this hall, or do we go off on the other branch?
We should definitely clear this all the way out.
Yeah. Okay.
Could be something. But it might just be a dead end or a trick or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll
Well, yeah.
run to the corner and have a look down.
Okie dokie. Now, number 9 is just following Watchtower because Rashad is on Watchtower's back. So that's who
Yeah,
gave the
yeah,
command. He's just
fine for
watching
now.
from there. So you run to the corner. And you can see a long hallway. Now, as you've come back down here, you've noticed finally after all this time, that you can actually see the bottom. There is no longer a layer of water. It's just sludgy, mucky mud, sort of algae, slime. It's kind of gross, but it's no longer water, so you can actually see the floor beneath your feet.
Finally.
Turning that lever has finally paid off.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Well, yeah, I call number 9 up. Come here, boy.
And he obediently comes down the hallway to you.
Just a
Or
meaty
actually,
dog.
call him and direct him down the hallway.
Number 9, run full sprint down this hallway.
Okay. So, number 9 begins sprinting. And... Sorry, I'm just getting the right tool.
I just let him set off any traps well in advance. Alrighty. Here's my version of find traps.
Yeah, here's my find traps. Number 9 slams into this wall. And there's a big 8x8 wooden door, iron banding, and it's closed.
Alright, cool, so no traps.
Good boy. Good
Nothing
boy.
triggered. He's probably going to take a little bit of damage.
I'm just gonna yell from the top. Open the door.
Just because he...
Because I made him sprint.
Yeah. Hold on. Just reading.
He's just like face planted to the door.
Yes, so he slammed into the wall. I'm just going to roll a d4. Took 3 bludgeoning damage. Where's my... Am I on the right? Is that not doing anything? Anyway, that's alright. Yes. So there is a doorway. So you yell down the hall... Well, you're not yelling down the hallway. What? You're on Watchtower's back. Richard? Renshard?
Big F in the chat
Yeah,
for Richard.
My net just... What happened?
Being Sparky.
I just came back to Renshard.
You're on Watchtower's back. You don't call down the hallway. You're like, oh.
You're in the hallway.
Okay.
So what would you like to do? Watchtower, Renshard? I'm going to call you Renshard now.
I mean, I guess I'll go through the door.
Okay. So open up the door. Give me 2 seconds. Let me find the right thingy. Okay, so don't look at stream because you might spoil
Guys, open it
something.
up.
Quick, look. Okay, so you open a chamber and there are...
It's a lot of balls.
Let me find the actual description.
That's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. Where is it? There.
Hot nuts.
Okay, so you open the door and walk on. Are you walking in or are you just looking?
Yeah, I'll look at whatever those thingies are.
Okay, so you stand in the doorway and you're having a look. There are some strange crystalline-looking orbs hanging from the ceiling. They are about 2 foot in diameter. And yeah, they're hanging from wires suspended from the ceiling. They're about, what, 3 feet off the ground? And yeah, they are hanging away.
Does anyone remember if the poem said anything about this?
The only one left is the upside down pyramid, or inverted pyramid or whatever
Inverted ziggurat?
Yes.
Does
So this is
that
new.
look like a pyramid?
By the way, Pyraxian, did you add back the the permanent max hit points that you'd lost?
No.
So are you normally 91?
Wait, no, I'm normally 75. I'm sitting at 65 right now.
Hold on. You sure? It says 80. No, wait. Oh, right. Sorry. That's the wrong health bar.
That's mine.
Yep,
It's
okay.
showing at the bottom of his.
Yep, sorry. I thought it was underneath. That was dumb. That's all good. Yes. You are remembering the thing. The thingy thing. Did
Yeah,
you
right.
want to make an intel check? If you can remember anything about this? Like being mentioned?
Just straight intelligence.
Yep. Oh, actually, wait. You don't need to do that. You open your mouth and replay the recording. Because that's how you recorded it in the first place.
I cannot remember.
There is no mention of one of the 3 weapons being within anything to do with 9 orbs.
Should we all just back up to the very end of the corridor and have number 9 just flail around in there and see what happens?
I mean,
Yeah, we'll
I
do
like
that.
it.
Get him to pick everything up and see what happens.
All right.
Turns out they all give massive buffs and he becomes a god.
Just a giant flesh heap.
Turns out Pudge from
So
Dota.
you've got to command him.
Alright, number 9, just run around in run into that room and then run in circles, swinging your arms wildly.
No, tell him to pick it up, not swinging his arms. He can break.
He's told him to run into the room and swing his arms wildly. The second that number 9 walks through the door slams shut, and you can no longer see in there.
What do we
Damn.
hear?
You are right down the hallway. You can't hear a damn thing.
Can I use thaumaturgy to open the door from here? Like, because that's one of the things.
Or
Yeah,
mage
swing open
hand.
a door.
Windows, I believe. You can try. Would you like to?
Oh no, I'm just okay. You instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Okay. You give it a try. It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the door doesn't budge.
So is it locked now?
It must be locked. Yeah.
Could someone with mage hand see if they can just open it?
Yeah, sure.
You summon your mage hand, and you find that there is no handle anymore.
Oh shit.
I'm going to save you time and spell slots. You guys actually cannot open this door. This room is no longer accessible to you at all.
You heard the man. The only option is to use all our spell slots and break down the door.
All right.
I will save you some serious time. There is actually no way to open the door from the outside.
I
So
pick up Whelm and start trying to beat down the door.
Wait. Okay. Hey, hang on.
No, I don't.
Call out through the door. Number 9. Open the door.
I'm going to save you some time. You cannot open the door. Nothing can pass through that door once it locks.
Number 9.
And you can
Listen
only
here.
open it. Well, sound can't transport through the door. So you genuinely can't get in there.
can't we put a mage hand inside because it's within range? Surely we can mage hand inside and open the door.
Did you listen to what I said?
No.
Nothing can pass through that door.
It ain't happening.
It's magically
Come back when
sealed.
we're high level, boys. This door will not defeat us.
So this poor
Come
flesh
back- come
is
back
just
at- come
stuck in
back
there
at level
for
20.
eternity.
It genuinely is. So I will tell you what happens because it's funny. When you go in there, once the whole party goes in, or whoever intends, well, Satterfield with the resub.
Resub casts open door spell.
You heard the man open the door.
You know what? What do we vote? Yay or nay? Does that reopen the door?
It does.
Some sort
That's-
of magical
The
All
nat
magic.
40.
robotic door opening noises. Okay. I'll allow it simply because sub beats dice. Otherwise, you would not be allowed back in. You call out. Who do you call out to? There's a deity called Satterfield, and you've heard of him before. Maybe that's who you worship, Pyraxian? Who knows?
Potentially.
Yeah, that sounds feasible. That sounds like a committed man. Committed to his...
my mage hand to go find Satterfield and give him the
So
thanks.
you call out to Satterfield, the deity of the field, and you use mage hand to like knock on the door, and the door just opens. It's crazy. It's craziness.
I was using mage hand for a very different reason.
Yeah. Well, you knocked on the door and it opened, so that's pretty crazy. Who would like to go in?
At this point, I think we all have.
Yeah.
Number 9, make room.
All right. Number 9 stops
up number
flailing his fists, and
I tell number 9 to
Moves out
hold
of the
the
way.
door open.
hold the door.
Hold the door. Hold it.
Your character tokens are not in the room. Kelbar, are you coming in or not?
I think he's dead.
He is. Okay, so as you enter the room and you tell number 9 to hold the door, it moves to do your request and holds the door. The door slams shut and cuts him in half. The cleanest line you've ever seen. Nothing of this earth can, like, this is a magical door, and it will close. Nothing at all can hold it open. So it put its body in the way, and it just gore sprayed. There's some weird wiring and stuff on the inside of number 9, but number 9 is no more. And you move in, and the 9 orbs have, you know, some smattering of crap all over it. And yeah, what would you like to do?
Can I Arcana check one?
Which one?
The one that I'm like standing over nearest.
So the central one?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Arcana. You get nothing from the sphere that you are looking at.
Did you want me to roll or no?
Nope.
Alright.
You said they're hanging from the ceiling, right?
They are hanging from the ceiling. Ceiling's probably, again, about 10 foot high.
Can I touch the one above me in the corner?
Which one are you? Top right. Touch. Yep. You touch it, and it actually feels like it might be made of glass. Not quite as fragile as glass, but glass nonetheless. It does not kill you.
I touched the one above me as well.
Okay. You touch the one above you, and it dink, and does not kill you.
Should we
I tap
pluck
it a
them
couple of
from the
times?
sky?
You tap, 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 and nothing
Tink,
happens.
tink, tink, tink. Can I stand between 2 of them, like the one that my token's on?
You can
and then the
draw.
one to its right. Yeah, like those ones.
Yep.
Can I stand between them?
Uh-huh.
Get one in each hand, and I want to just touch them together.
Okay.
'Cause they're on chains, aren't they?
Not chains. Hold on, what's it made of?
Wasn't it like hanging from the ceiling?
It's by wire, not chain. But yes,
Okay.
and you touch them together, and as they meet, the glass touches, and nothing happens.
Can I do like an investigation check on the one on me, the bottom left?
Sure thing.
Like, look around and see if there's anything like that stands out.
Go for it. Very
Yes.
nice. Nothing about it stands out. Each globe is very slightly colored differently, but other than that, it's nearly imperceptible, the difference between them. They are fairly identical. There's nothing above or below it. It's just wire and a glass globe. And then some muck on the ground that you've uncovered.
I
gonna
want to
try and-
shake it.
You want to shake it? Okay.
Yes.
And I'm going to try and pluck mine from the wire.
All right. We'll do one at a time. You try and shake it. And wait, which one are you? One.
Bottom left.
You hear some clanking and tinkling inside. And that's about it. You try and pluck yours. Make a strength check. Or are you trying to pull it off, or
Yeah.
if it gives resistance, you'll pull?
Like if it gives too much resistance, I probably wouldn't try too hard, but I'm just seeing if it'll come off the wire, I guess.
Okay. It does not come off the wire. As like you put as much force as you're willing to put on a glass globe,
Yeah.
but it does not come off the wire.
I want to go to the next one and shake it. That bottom middle one.
All right. You shimmy, shimmy, shake, and you don't hear much. You can hear something, but you don't know what that sound is.
I'm going to go to the bottom right one and just step on it.
It's hanging from the ceiling. It's actually
mean,
a foot
like-
above your head.
Like, try to break it.
Okay.
Smush.
Make an attack roll. I mean, I don't think you... Now that I think about it, why have they told you to make an attack roll? You don't need to make an attack roll. It's inanimate, and it's sitting still.
You missed the thing that is not moving.
Okay, which one?
Bottom right.
Bottom right.
Okay, so... you stand under it and try and smash the thing. What are you smashing it with?
I'll just poke it with wave. That's a nat 20.
Jeez. So you stand underneath it and poke the trident straight through the glass sphere, and it shatters. A few things fall out, and one of them... Shit. One of them is a grey ooze.
Can I Arcana check or something?
No. That is... I mean, it's an initiative roll for one.
Straight
But
up.
I'm
Everyone has
trying to think what it would
+3,
do to a
don't forget.
magic item. How does ooze interact with magic item?
If it's an artifact, like nothing. Like artifacts
Yeah, it
like
wouldn't hurt
Whale and Whelm and stuff are like it has to be like
Oh,
really
1%.
high level magic to stop them. And don't forget, everyone has +3 to your initiative rolls.
Yep, I accidentally didn't have my guy selected.
Ah, okay. That's all good. So what armor are you wearing? Not Calbar, sorry. Richard?
I got that serpent scale armor, so the scale mail.
Oh, it actually says non-magical stuff. Okay, so it's not going to hurt Wave. Look, honestly, I don't think you need to bother with a combat. I'm going to save you the time. It has 20 health. And its only thing is, like, it destroys Does anyone have non-magical weaponry or armor that is near? So you're in the order that you're in. Calbar, do you have any?
My dagger. That's I guess that's it.
Nah, I don't think we'll bother with it. It's it would hurt some things if you had non-magical stuff on, but you don't, and it's really not going to do
I've got
any
a
damage.
couple of non-magical weapons, but like I'm not really using them.
Yeah, and you're the furthest one across the room from it. Like, I think we just skip the fight. It's not going to challenge you, and it's not going to destroy anything, so it's not really worth doing. It's half a challenge rating.
Oh, true.
So yeah, I think you guys would have just splodged it into pieces. I'll say maybe you take one hit because it landed on you. It does 4 bludgeoning damage. So, Rashad, you take 4 bludgeoning damage, but you squish it against the wall, basically, with wave. Ooh, nice trident. Maybe you pierced it. Yeah, you pierced it with your trident. I'll say you got an attack on it. All right. Good combat, guys.
Should we just smash all the orbs?
Yep.
Where's the thing I'm looking for?
Yeah,
There
like a shitty Christmas. We was ruined, so we're breaking all the baubles.
Okay, so hold on.
Like
I need to keep track of what you're destroying.
What is it? A Greek wedding where you smash all the Jewish wedding? where you smash all
Muzzle.
the plates?
Yeah.
The Greek, we smashed all the plates, yeah.
Okay, who's breaking what first?
Do we want to just do it in the initiative order?
Oh yeah, we can do that. That's a good
I
idea.
can't see
Just
the
as an
order.
easy way.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Yeah, it's because I've hidden it.
And everyone gets +3 to
I'll
whatever.
order it by descending. It said descending, you scrote. That's not descending. I don't understand. Thank you, that's better.
That's not how numbers work.
Alright, watchtower.
The one that I'm on. So
The
top
one
left.
that you are on. Okay. Alright, so how are you breaking it? Oh, sorry, wait. I missed something. When you broke that first orb, that was that one. You didn't kind of notice it with the ooze all up in your grill, but before you smash it, watchtower, some shoddy looking glass jewelry falls down into the mud and what looks like a key.
Ooh.
We use the key in the door.
So you go over and have a look at the door. It does indeed have a keyhole.
Does the key fit?
It does not. Looks like this is a dud key. Alright, so you throw that one in the mud. And Watchtower grabs his orb and just breaks it in his hands.
I want to volleyball spike it.
It shatters across the room, spraying a nice fountain of glass shards out into the air. But they're not sharp. This is silvered glass. It's a little bit different. And you see two small shapes spiked across the room. I'd say they clonk into the opposite wall since your volleyball spiked it, and they land over near Rashad. One of them looked like a key, and the other a small ring. Now, when you shatter that orb, the ring immediately speaks to you all telepathically. And it says,
Stop before you put me on. I confer the following powers upon my wearer: invisibility, haste, immunity to charms, fly once per day, detect magic, and I grant one wish. I also provide the benefits of protection and spell toning. The only drawback is that once a year, I permanently eat a small part of your life. I must be warned before I can leave this room. Merely carrying me away is not possible. If ever I am removed from my wearer's finger, however, all my powers are lost. So you must decide right now who will wear me forever.
you all hear this simultaneously.
It could be a trick.
Any wish?
Well, I mean, yeah, wish is wish. You can wish for anything.
Yep. You get the... Yeah, it did sound a little like David Attenborough at the end, didn't it?
You wish to
That's who it is, trapped in a ring.
Alright, then I'm taking it. I'll keep Davo.
Look at its magnificent plumage, which it uses to attract a mate.
Here we see in its natural habitat the silver ring, the Attenborough ring.
Surely David Attenborough goes to the zoologist druid.
No,
So,
you two want to
discuss amongst yourselves.
Whatever it is, knife,
It's-
Nah, you go
parchment.
for it.
It's knife, parchment, stone.
I'll take the next thing. It's all yours.
Alright, I'll take it. And then I'll make my little Aladdin wish and wish for a kingdom.
So you have to put the ring on for it to work, and
Right
it
on
will...
the middle finger.
Okay. So you slip it onto your finger, and you emit. All right. How are you wishing? You need to be specific in using this wish.
I wish I had a kingdom that I ruled over where everybody revered me, and lots of money.
Okay. And you say these words, and the ring goes, "That is a very good choice. Here we see." No. And
Here we see the fromage in his natural kingdom.
nothing seems to happen. Nope.
I like
Feels
tink the ring.
feels
Hello?
the same. Ding ding.
Well, I mean, you
Am I
may
not meant
have
to
a
go
kingdom.
grow taller?
Yeah, I mean,
As a king?
it's not here.
Yeah, like it's not going to be in the dungeon.
Yeah, but the thing about wish is you need to be very specific with your wording.
So somewhere far off, there is a kingdom that reveres you.
Yeah.
But
We have no
potentially
rest of
on
it.
this plane, who knows?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, like in the ethereal plane or something. Like,
Or like in a parallel dimension.
There's-
like
There's the fromagerie. It exists somewhere. All
Only
right.
best
On the
cheese
plane of
wheels in
cheese.
the world.
The wish is expended.
Can you tell me where it is?
It doesn't actually speak to you after that first bit. It doesn't say that it speaks past that, so no, it can't tell you.
It's like a magic
Class.
mouth situation.
So did I... Sorry, I didn't share the ring with you. Where's that ring?
What a wild ring.
Silver ring.
yeah, that's kind of bonkers.
Edit. And player's journal. Give that to Richard. So you should see that in your journal. I don't know if I put all the details in it. Shit.
This just is a thick silver ring with meticulous patterning etched into it.
So yes, it has all those things that I told you.
That's pretty bananas.
So it has fly, invisibility. What else is there?
It's fine. At least I'm a king somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yeah. And it's a ring of spell turning, ring of protection.
That's very good.
Yeah. Detect magic, fly once per day, immunity to charm, haste, invisibility.
And what's the curse again?
Once a year,
Soul.
it will permanently eat a small part of your life.
That's very vague.
It sure is. All right. And so Richard has put on the ring, and the other thing splodged into the mud next to him as well, and it looks
What
like
was it?
another key.
Can I try it in the door?
You can, and it actually turns.
Hey.
You got it in too. Well played.
Wait, do I want
do
to
we
keep
wanna do the
smashing
other
walls?
That's your
Smash
call.
all of them.
I haven't got to smash mine yet.
Yeah, everyone gets a turn.
All right. So that's Watchtower's turn. Yalbar.
Yeah, I'll just mage hand, and then the globe in the bottom left corner, the handle, scoop up under it, lift it up so it's got a bit of slack on the wire,
Yep.
and then smash it into the wall next to it.
Okay. So what's that one? That one. This. I'm just marking them off on my grid so I know which ones are done. You grip it with this faux hand and smash it like you're cracking an egg against the wall. And you bring it back to yourself, and it has what looked to be 11 gems and another key.
Ah, cool. I'd take the gems and drop the key.
Okay. Just let the key splodge into the muck at your feet. Upon closer inspection, the gems are actually made of glass and are basically worthless.
They also splodge into the
Ah. All right, that's number 5 done. Mr. Fromage, you've already broken one, but it is
I'll break this
initiative.
one here next to me as well.
I'm gonna break that one. So you break that one, and you're showered with 300 little pieces of something. Now, they are quite hard. small, made of lead. And they're worthless. And also another false key drops to the ground. You know they're false because
yeah, I just
you've got the real key. You don't even want that. And as you throw it, you're going to get attacked. What you didn't notice while throwing the key and being showered with stuff, the rest of you saw, with 3 shadows drop out of the ceiling. And they sort of coalesce and rise up sort of behind Rashad as he's got his tongue poking out, ready to throw a key at someone. And that one's too loud. And yeah, they're all going to attack you.
God damn.
What's their attackage? Okay, so they all get 1 surprise attack. I'm just going to move it onto the screen so I can do that. Okay, so we're rolling. Okay, so does a 16 hit?
My AC is 21.
Holy crap. So a 16 certainly does not hit. Another 16. And a 4. Wow. Not great. So you've turned away to throw the key at the others, having a bit of a meme. And they all sort of make a face at whatever's raising up behind you, this ghastly looking shadow of a thing. And 3 of them go to attack at you, and they all sort of start to point at what's behind you, and you take that as a, oh shit, and you duck just out of the way just as they all swipe over your head. Now you're quite small and they're quite tall, so they all swing wide over your head and miss. I will roll them initiative after their surprise attack. 10. So they are at 12. They will go straight after you, actually. So before Pyraxian. So I'll give you I'll give you another turn, I guess, since it's your initiative. So do what it is you will do.
So what are they? They're like shades.
You don't really know. You haven't turned to look at them yet.
Well, I'll turn and have a look at them.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are they?
They look like the shadows of people, but not in any way you've seen before. I'm just pulling them up. Hold on. I've got them in the monster manual, but 2 seconds. Yeah, so it's basically the form of a human, but ghastly. You can't make any details out. It's just blackness and
Right.
yeah. Oh, I can actually roll it.
Deep fried human.
Kind of. Alright, so make your turn. You're in melee with 3.
I'm gonna... Well, closest one to me, I'm gonna try poke him with a wave.
Okay. Make an attack roll. That is a hit. 10 damage. Alright.
Damage.
Oh, hold on. I need to add them. They're on my GM. Do it like that. 2 seconds. So it did what? 10. Cool. So they're basically all around you. Yep, that is your action. Bonus action. Have you got a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll leave it there. End my turn.
Okay. So then it is their go.
And sorry, Ty, where are they on the? Are they just kind of all around?
Yeah, they're all beside. It's on the GM layer, and I can't be bothered dragging him in. They are to the left and right of Framaggio.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? Is that one?
They're shades, so they kind of occupy the same space.
Okay.
They're weird. All right. So what is that? Oh, okay. Right. So yeah, I mean, all three are going to try and attack you again. Since they couldn't hit you, they all and their mouths wide open up wide, and they reach out to try and touch you. Let's see if they can actually touch you this time.
Sound like Dementors.
All right, so that is a hit. That is a 21. I believe that's your AC.
Yeah.
Shit, I need to roll a 19 on these. Biscuits.
We dogs.
Okay, it does 9 necrotic damage to you. And your strength score is reduced by a d4.
Oh,
So you lose 1 strength.
That's not too bad.
That's that lasts until you have a short or long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could you edit your strength score on the fly? Yeah, no, yeah.
I think if you click on
I think
it,
I
you
can other
go
modifier
override
-1.
score.
Yeah, other modifier.
Yeah.
So what's your strength at?
11.
Okay. So you lose your +1 to strength mod.
Yeah.
All right. The other two are going to try and hit you as well. So as it reaches out and grabs you, you just feel part of your strength leave your body and be sucked straight into the shadow. 16, that's 18, nope. And 18, that's 20, nope. So the other two try and hit you, and after the first one sucked you dry, you manage to evade the other two, and it is then Pyraxian's go.
Alrighty, so the one in the middle of the three.
Yep.
I am going to throw an ice knife at him.
Okie dokie. Ice knife.
So I need to make a spell attack against the first one, so the one in the middle.
And then all of us.
21.
Oh no, only 5 feet.
Yeah, it's the same attack that Mel used to hurt everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What is it with druids and ice knifing the party?
It's what it's all about.
Knife!
So the guy, 21 to hit the guy in the middle.
That does hit.
Okay, so he takes the piercing.
Yep.
Oh, it does it already. So he takes 3 piercing, and then everyone within 5 feet needs to make a dex save or take 10 cold.
Don't forget you
Okay,
get
so Kalbar, yep, he's good. Rashad, yep, he's good. And I'll roll 3. So this is the center one. Nope. Sorry, what's the DC?
15.
15 dex.
Yes.
That is a 14, so that's a nope. And that one does survive. So I'll say the one in the bottom right corner makes his save, but the other two do not. What do they take? 10 ice? Is that what it said?
10 cold damage.
10 cold. Okay, so you fling a shard at it. It hits it, and it... and then it shatters, and somehow you manage to miss both the gnomes, and the shade that Fromage had stabbed with Wave just dissipates. And it's gone. You've actually destroyed one.
It's all about the finesse.
And the other one is quite weak, and the one that's kind of occupying Rashad's space. The other one is unaffected. Watchtower, your go. Unless you got more to do.
I might just take a step forward, actually.
Into melee.
Yep.
Okay. Cool beans. Watchtower.
Step up and slice twice at the one with Skytech.
That is a hit.
Wow, nice.
Well, you hit with the first one, and
I just hit them both, one after the other. 22
well,
and 23.
you destroyed it with the first hit. You absolutely demolished it.
Oh, okay. I guess I hit the other
Yeah, that's why I was saying. Yeah, it only had 3 health, so you... And some radiant light flashes off your sword. Not that you poured any into it, but it's sexy. The other one in the corner, cops 11 piercing.
And it's magical.
Manicelliavion. Cool. All right, and any other action bonus?
Nah.
Alrighty, on to you, Calbar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire bolts.
Fireball. That is a hit.
Very
12.
nicely done.
12 damage. The 12 damage actually destroys it. And it...
Nice.
And it's gone. They have all been defeated.
Woohoo!
Good job. Yeah,
You know
they're called
you-
shadows. Shadows.
It's alright. How many of the orbs are left?
By my calculations, you've broken 4, so there should be 5 left. I believe it was up to your turn, Cal, to smash a thing. Oh no, wait, that was your one?
Because
No, I think
Richard
Richard was
smashed
the one that broke the
Yeah, I
ones.
just broke that one. down.
Oh, right, yep.
Gotta be
Okay.
Pyrax.
So Pyraxian.
Pyrax.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
so
forgot
step
initiative.
back into my corner and break the one in the top right.
Top right. Gravy boat. I love that you guys could leave, but you're just like, but there's thingies.
I want a cool ring.
I don't want to leave the cool pinata room that drops enemies and loot. You kidding?
Pinatas, baby. So from that one, drops another false key. Just are you catching as you break? Like how are you breaking yours, Pyraxian?
I'm thorn whipping it off its chain and like bringing it to the ground.
So it shatters before it'll leave the chain.
Yep.
And yeah, fake key squidges into the mud.
Yeah.
But a small rolled scroll
Ooh.
lands softly in the muck.
Can I read it?
You want to read it?
Or like try and decipher what it is.
You don't want to read it. That'll use it, right? It is a spell scroll of Hold Person.
Nice.
I think I might have actually added that one. Yeah, I've got that one. Why have I got that one and not the ring? Properly done. So that is Pyraxian's. Cool beans. So that'll be in your journal. And that's all that was in your one.
Thank you.
There are 4 left and 4 people.
Perfect.
So who's up next? We got Watchtower.
I'm gonna. So which one? Oh, the top middle one hasn't been broken, has
Top
it?
middle. Middle, left, middle, right, middle.
Cool. Top middle. I'm gonna headbutt it.
Number that one.
Yeah, top middle.
So as you headbutt it, small false key clatters into the wall and then spludges in the mud. There is a showering. No, not a showering. A single piece of jewelry comes out and sort of tinkles into the wall and then splodges in the mud. And a swirling vortex of air comes out of the you know what I'm saying?
The ring.
No, out of the globe. That's the word I'm looking for.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep. We'll go back to battle music and stay on initiative.
Yeah.
An elemental made of air comes out. Swirls out of the glass, its home shattered into pieces. And it rolled a... Okay, so it is after Richard Fromage. So it is your go, Watchtower.
Slashy.
2 attacks. That is a hit, and that is a miss. So 1 hit. 9 piercing. There we go.
Can I do the like clang on my shield, like with Sky Tamer? Like, come on.
You want to tame the sky? And it and it's beginning to like make all the other spheres like move around in the room. Yep. So you've. Oh, it's not immune. Okay, good. I was like, wait, is it immune? No. So you attack it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now it is occupying the space that you were in, just so you know.
The top middle.
Yep.
Yep. Easy.
All done. All finished. No
Yep.
more bids.
No more bids.
Kalbar, you're up.
Oh yeah, just firebolting him again.
Now, since it's occupying the same space as Watchtower, I'll say make it a disadvantage.
Well, if I thought about that, can I move out?
You can, but you're in its space. Yeah, if you'd like to move, you can.
Like, so that I'm not in its space.
All right, so it'll take an attack of.
Isn't that only when I leave its reach?
Yeah, its reach is 5 feet. Okay. Yeah, you're still in
Yeah,
its reach.
so,
That's a
like-
good point.
Yeah, like so if I move like 2 squares down, like into one of the corners.
Yeah, then it would. Yeah,
Yeah,
so you're in reach
Cool.
still. Cool.
Cool.
Yes, no disadvantage this time. 17 does hit. 14 fire damage. Gravy boat. Nice. All right, so you fling this small mote of fire into it, and it strangely, it actually does hurt it. Even though it's a swirling mass of what looks like air, it does actually do damage. Cool. You said no bonus.
Yeah, no, I've got nothing like that.
Okay. No moving.
No, I'm good.
All right. Cheese. It's very close. Wife.
Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna run up and give it a little pokey poke with wave.
All right. So you're running around to where Watchtower's side is, or Pyraxian?
We'll go Pyraxian side.
All right. Move your little man. Maybe not under. Yeah, that'll be easier for me. And you're doing a pokey poke with wave.
Yeah, third.
Mate, have you got loaded dice? I don't think I've seen you roll below a 20.
Probably.
8 DiMaggio. So you stab wave into it. Oh, yes. Give it to him, old boy. And yeah, it recoils from that. It does actually damage it. It's magical, right? Yeah. Is that no bonus? You've done your move, done your action?
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
That is correct, Eyes. It is after we finish this room. Alright. So it gets a go before Pyraxian.
Damn it.
It's going to flow into Kalbar's space because it's not leaving anyone's reach in the center of the room, and it is going to use Whirlwind. Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 13 saving throw. And make a strength saving throw, Mr. Kalbar. Yawa. Alright, so that is a failure.
+5 on it.
Oh, that is not a failure.
No, thanks, Watchtower.
I forgot about your dirty aura. On a failure, it takes blah, blah, blah. If it's successful, you take half the bludgeoning and you aren't flung away or knocked prone. So I just want to see if this actually works. Yay! It whispers it to me as well. You take 12 halved, so 6 bludgeoning damage. But you are not knocked away.
Alrighty, cool.
Cool. And that is its attack. It also uses... What is it? No, that's only if it slams. Okay, that is the end of its turn. Watchtower. No, wait, sorry, I skipped your Pyraxian. My bad.
I was gonna say.
Pyraxi boy.
Okay, so in the top middle square.
Yep.
I summon a flaming sphere.
Ooh. That sounds safe.
So this is once again gonna
5 foot diameter, fire appears in everyone that ends its turn within 5 feet. It's 2d6 on a failed, half as much on success. You can move it. Okay, cool.
And so I am going to move it and like back it up a little bit and then slam it into the air elemental.
Now, bear in mind the air elemental is occupying Kalbar's space.
I have accounted for this.
I am aware. I said what I said.
Okay. Sorry, Kalbar, but bah! Spirit bomb in the mouth.
So I suppose both Kalbar and the elemental need to make a dex save.
Dex save.
Alrighty.
Did he stutter? Oh, the air elemental fails.
Perfect. So 2d6 fire damage.
Nice.
Don't you have to make a dex save?
Not yet, because this is slamming it.
It's only when people
At
end
the
their
end-
turn.
At the end
yeah.
of your turn.
I will, yeah. But this is the slamming part, the bonus action part. as well.
Everyone will, because it's within 5 feet of everybody.
Only at the end of our
Yeah,
turns.
only at the end of
So
turn.
At the
7
end of
fire
each round.
damage.
Yeah, yeah.
or
7.
3 to Kalbar.
7 to the thing. Nice. So you've got this whirling ball of fire roasting in the middle of the room. Kalbar
and so
is
now-
surrounded by it and is taking some damage, but the air elemental's kind of around him. So
Yep.
it's shielding and taking
And
most
so
of
now-
the damage.
I'll make the save, and I get plus from
Yeah, you get plus
Watchtower.
5.
Hey, yeah, okay.
So it's whatever your normal save is plus 5.
So 16. So I just save against my own.
Nice. Sweet. End O go.
Yep.
There's not really much distance to move. I would say also that fireball is going to, when you did that, it would break the orb in that square.
Sweet. Okay.
So that is number. So a whole as you shoot this big ball of fire into that square, into that space. Sorry. You hear the shattering of that orb, and a spray of gold coins goes out into the air, all tinkling off the back wall in like a shotgun blast. And another false key.
And I just realized too, Ty.
Yeah.
Even though I saved, I still take half damage, so I'll just roll that.
Okay, yep. Oh yeah, good call.
Cool. So 4 fire damage.
Oh, big roll. Alrighty, next up is Watch. No. Yes? No. Yeah. Watchtower.
Slashy. Well, stabby, stabby.
Stabbity stabs. Make that first one at disadvantage because he is occupying Kalbar's space.
Nice.
Alright. 14.
Mechanical consistency.
14 total does not hit.
Gross.
So the
And
first
second
one whiffs. You're trying not to hit Cal. The second one does. Roll that. Oh, disadvantage because it's in that square.
Oh, disadvantage on both?
Yeah. I mean, he's in the same space as Kalbar. It's like surrounding him. Okay, so that's a failure on both because you really couldn't hit it in this situation. It's
Yeah,
swirling
yeah.
around his form, and you couldn't hit it without smashing into Cal. I would say you could hit it at not disadvantage, but you would also hit Kalbar.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Well, it
Just
is.
stab Kalbar. That's much easier.
It is now, but I'm not going to allow that.
No, that's fine.
Poor Kalbar.
Just copping it. All right. Sorry, that's a bit of a dud turn, but it is what it is.
Oh, that's all right. You missed.
And roll your dex save.
Yeah, roll your dex save. See if you can not take fire damage from the giant swirling orb of fire.
Do I make it?
Yes. Yes, you do. So
Yep, so
4,
you take 4. Yeah.
4 fire damage. Kalbar, it is finally your go.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just take a step back.
Yep.
And then, yeah, firebolt again.
Cool beans.
Lame.
14. 14 does not hit it. You aim for it within the giant swirling ball of fire, and it actually does not hit. Very close, but that's a negative.
That's alright.
Should have fireballed. Teach him a lesson. You want fireballs? This is how you do a fireball.
Please don't fireball.
Yeah, like, I think with sculpt spells, I could protect 3 of us.
Yeah. It'd almost
That's not
work.
a fireball. This is a fireball.
Just protect yourself from it, Cal.
Protect myself 3 times.
Yeah, I'll protect myself really well. Suck it, you nerds. All right. Sorry, another bit of a dud turn. Cheesy boy.
How's it looking?
Yeah, not too bad.
Is it bleeding?
It's whirling.
Is he bruised?
It's hard to see. It's inside a ball of fire, but it does not look that weakened.
Hmm.
Might need to step it up.
Fireball.
Let's see what I got here. Pretty sure I had a water spell.
If didn't you have spiritual weapon as a bonus action?
I do, yeah.
That does good damage. Because you can cantrip as an action and then spiritual weapon as a bonus action. And then like turns afterwards, you can just bonus action that every turn.
So I could Sacred Flame and then,
Summon the spiritual weapon.
yeah.
Yep. All right, do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sounds like a winner.
I don't need to do I need to roll for cantrips?
Yeah.
No, it's a save.
If it says.
Oh, you got to do the damage.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't need to roll anything else, do I?
No, it has to make a save for Sacred Flame.
What's
Dex
my
save, maybe?
save?
Yeah, dex save.
Nice.
DC 15. Alrighty. Oh, that's a natural one.
Nice.
That's a bam. Alright, so it takes 10 radiant damage. Very nice.
And then, yeah, I'll pop him with the spiritual weapon.
Well, you summon the spiritual weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you can't attack with it.
But you can make an attack with it.
Can I make an
When
attack?
when you summon it,
You can.
surely.
I think so, on the turn.
Yeah.
It's a really good spell.
Oh,
Chuck the spell description in.
yeah. I feel like it takes a bonus action to summon, and then you can do it. But maybe
When you
you're right.
cast the spell, you make an attack.
Spell attack. Oh, cool.
And then as a
Yeah.
bonus action on
nice.
each turn, yeah.
On
It's kind of like
subsequent turns.
cleric
Okay.
bread and butter damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
All right.
So good.
So you rolled a 14. 14 does not hit.
Right.
Rest in pepperonis. That is end o your go, unless you'd like to do anything else.
Nah, I'm safe here.
All right, so it's going to have another go. I'm going to.
Is he within 5 feet of the flame? I think you are.
Oh yeah,
Right.
everyone is.
So you need to make a dex save.
Roll a dex save. That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
point. I forgot about the orb of fire.
Yeah, I've got to try and keep track of it too.
Oh, that's fine.
Isn't it just at the end of our turns?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
the end of your
that's-
turn if you're within
that's the
5
end
feet.
of,
So Kaldar's fine.
Yep.
Because it's in the top middle. But Fromage saves, so
Half. 3 damage.
yeah, 3 damage.
Wife said, "Do a big bomb, blow it all up." She's rooting for ending the game.
I didn't know she was American.
All right. So I roll a d6 to see if I get this back. 2. It does not get its whirlwind back, so it's going to make some slim slams. It's going to occupy your space, Pyraxian. It will trigger an attack of opportunity from you, Watchtower, if you'd like to.
Boy, would I.
Right answer.
Boy, would I? Nope. All right.
Wind. I can't hit wind.
It's rolling 2 slam attacks. Wabing. That is a 25
That'll hit.
and a 22.
That'll also hit.
Yowza. All right. And does 15 bludgeoning and 12 bludgeoning. So 27 total.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Wow, it can actually hit when it rolls. Well done. Well done, little airman. All right, that is the end of its go. Pyraxian, your go.
I can step out of this, right?
You can.
Oh, it needs to make a dex save as well.
Oh, yes. What's the DC? 15?
15, yeah.
I rolled a 10. It succeeds. So we take
So 3 fire damage.
fuel beans. All right. So now you would like to move away.
Yeah, I'm gonna step just into the middle here.
All right. Where the fireball is. And you're going to
and then
move the
to-
fireball.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move the fireball up and slam it into it.
All right. So just diagonally smush it into the corner. Yep.
Yeah, so
Is flaming sphere concentration?
Yep.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, true.
Roll post slams.
I get
Took
I get advantage on concentration saves.
Okay.
And you get a +5 bonus because it's a saving
You
throw.
took 27 damage.
So that is 20.
So 13 is the DC.
Yeah.
Is that right? It's half.
Yeah,
the
so
damage.
I'm in the 20s.
You're good.
there.
You're good.
Okay, so it's slam it, so it needs to make a dex save again.
Slimmy slams. All right. That is a 17 natural. So yes.
Alright, so it takes
makes
3
it.
fire damage.
3. Yep.
And I'm gonna drop concentration on that.
Okay. So
And
you
then
drop
just
the orb.
swing at it with my scimitar.
Go for it. So that's
Which is
a bonus
magic.
action to move the orb.
Yeah, bonus action to move it.
Is it a bonus to drop it, or you just let go of concentration?
I just stopped concentrating on it.
Yep. Cool. That is a hit.
2 to hit. 9 magical slashing damage.
9 magical slashing. It's starting to sputter a little. Its form is losing. It has some small gaps in amongst it, and it sort of picks up a little bit of the mud and splashes it around the place. But yeah, it's struggling a little bit.
And that is me done.
Is you, Watchtower?
Stabby, stabby.
Stabbity stabs. That is a hit. And it's not occupying anyone's space. That is also a hit. 2 damage. 7 plus 6. 13. Bang, bang. So you slash through its form and it... And, yeah, it's really starting to struggle to keep its form. It's sort of like flopping around like a marionette with one string cut. And that would be the end of your go.
Yarp.
Well, beans, cover.
Do I have line of sight to it, or?
Yeah, I'll say you can shoot around him.
Okay.
And Fromage is very short.
Yeah, that's it. I'll just shoot over his head.
Yeah. Bang. That is a hit.
Nice.
Big hit. Hey, what's max?
10, I think. No, 20.
Oh, it's 2d10.
2d10 because we're level 8.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is not great.
There.
Goes up at level 5?
So you smash another one through its form, through its little semblance of a face, and it sort of... it's very low. It looks like it's Cheesy's go. Easy boy. Fromage?
Shot.
I'll give him a little pokey poke again.
Just a little with your super magical trident.
Little how you going?
A little bit of...
with a wave.
Alright.
Hold on. It's not a beast, is it?
No.
No.
From
Okay,
what you would
yeah.
gather, it's an elemental. An air elemental.
Yep, so I'll just get a little pokey poke with wave.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, it's green.
Why is all of yours green?
Yeah, that's so unfair.
That is a miss.
Okay. I can still use spiritual weapon though.
Spiritual weapon as a bonus, you sure can.
Yep.
What I'd like to ask, what form does your spiritual weapon take?
A big fromage wheel.
A big
with
wheel
spikes
of
on it with like
cheese.
knives coming around.
A big
Are they cheese
destructive
knives?
They are
wheel of
cheese knives,
with
yes.
small cheese knives. Excellent.
The murder
Um,
cheese platter.
Exactly. You know, in Dark Souls, before you get to Nito, those spinning wheels.
Yeah, the
It's like that,
skelly's
but
in a
cheap.
wheel, but it's cheese.
Yeah.
All right, roll that hit.
It's a bit better.
15 is exactly its armor class.
Oh,
Sweet.
Where's the
Very
damage?
Not so sweet.
6 force damage. Why is everything of yours rolling green, man?
I don't know. To be
I think
honest.
it's something to do with.
There must be a
weighted
setting.
dice.
All
I
right.
think it's something to do with like the way that you've got your settings set to be rolling.
Yeah. You can look on stream. It actually had 6 health left. So
Oh,
you get to finish it again.
Finish him!
Nice. So the cheese wheel just like just
oh my god.
turns it into mush, sprinkling like whatever it is. all
Whatever
over
it's
the walls.
made of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Air. Pieces of air splatter all
Pieces
over
of
the
air
wall.
just scattered everywhere.
And the shiny, sharp wheel of cheese of death. Not a bad way to go.
Praxian gets like an
He was
instant blow dry.
He was definitely lactose intolerant.
Oh, that's a good zinger to kill it on. What are you, allergic to cheese? Gone.
Say cheese.
Oh, so much better. All right, let's rewind that.
Hey, elemental, say cheese.
Excellent.
I'll
So,
give you something to camembert.
nice.
This'll never end.
All right, it will end because
That
you've
was pretty
almost
good of there, Mr. Watchtower.
you've almost destroyed all of your orbs. So there was 600 gold shot against the back wall, all smushed in the mud right now. You've got 2 more orbs. They are.
Wasn't there something else that came out of the elemental? Like a bit of jewelry or something?
Oh yeah, your one. You remember and you pick it up out of the mud and your eyeballs analyze it.
They do the bender thing where they're like,
Yeah, super long and like
yeah.
touching the jewelry. It's actually a I will share it with you. Where the hell is it? This. Edit. It is in Watchtower. Should be in your journal. Up to you if you want to share or not.
The exquisite pendant.
That is it.
Yeah. I'm happy to split that with the party. So it is worth 12,000. So that's what, 4,000 each?
3,000 each.
That's insane.
3,000 each.
We are rich.
Yup. This place has a lot of mun-muns.
And I've got a kingdom somewhere.
Somewhere. And a whole lot of money and people
That's
that
honestly
exist
my
now.
favorite. Like, there is a city somewhere like cheering your name, having festivals in your honor.
Oh,
There's
there.
like prophecies
even
of the
know.
return of the fromage.
I'm just going to tell you right now, your kingdom definitely has a cheese fountain running in the center of
Oh.
town.
Hell yeah, like a cheese fondue fountain. Nice.
All right. So, who would like the honor of the last 2 globes?
I've only smashed one. So, oh wait, no, technically smashed 2. Someone else go.
Yeah, I've smashed it. Well, do we want to just roll? Like everyone roll?
Yep.
Whoever rolls
Whoever-
I
highest.
just
Two
I
highest
just throw
rolls.
my trident at the bottom left one.
Okay. The bottom left one's not there. The middle left one and the
Oh.
middle right one.
I'll just
Also,
poke the one above me
Scalbar.
then.
Okay. So you poke the one above you, and the others. Looks like Kalbar gets the far left with a natural 20. How do you want to pop it, Kalbar?
Same as before, just get Mage Hand to pick it up and crack it on the wall.
Crack it on the wall.
So elegant.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, so in the far right one, you find a spell scroll of fear and a false key. And the far left, you find a potion of flying and a false key.
Nice.
And that is all the orbs. There are 8 false keys laying in the mud if you want them. And yeah, I'll give you that potion of flying. potion.
That'll be really useful now that because Fromage can fly, can cast fly. Is it only on himself, or can you cast it at a higher level via that ring? So like you could cast it on us.
So what does it say here? There's no description in what he sent me.
Nah, I haven't sent you a description. This is on purpose. Right, so I shared the potion of flying, I think.
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Yep, cool. Scroll of... What did I say?
Fear.
Spell scroll of fear. Who got that one?
Not me.
Fromage?
Not
Yeah.
received.
That was
Yeah.
Fromage. There you go. Should be there now. Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
got it.
So you have found everything you wanted in here. The pinatas are done. Also,
We did it.
you did it. Now, I guess we'll just say that you head back towards the what's it called? The fork in the chambers, and we'll end the sesh there.
Just sort of like step over the guts that are just in the doorway there.
Yep.
Sorry, 9.
And mark off.
Yeah, number 9.
Mark off one more. Oh yeah, the poor bugger. Mark off one more minute. On your flying booties. And finally, as you step out of that room, the ring becomes inert. You could only cast those spells in that room.
I thought it was too good to be true.
Yeah.
I assumed
but
there was a
the
catch.
wish
I just didn't know
spells
what it
worked.
was.
I
Yeah.
still have my kingdom though, right?
I'm going to tell you right now. It says in the guide that the wish spell actually doesn't work, and neither does fly if you tried it in that room.
Oh, wow.
But you didn't try fly, and your wish wasn't specific enough to let you know. But because I am benevolent, that
I'm
kingdom
gonna cut off my
exists.
finger.
That kingdom exists somewhere out there.
The kingdom of cheese. I'll
yeah.
ask the dude when we get back if he's heard of
the
it.
cheese
He'll be like, oh my
kingdom.
god, it's you.
And
You're the richest man in the world.
yeah, now the ring has no abilities and cannot talk. Yeah. And so you take it off your fingers and it doesn't take any of your life. It was, yeah, that was a red herring they put in there just for like, if people are super greedy and they're like, no, I want it, no, I want it, and then get into a tussle, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you guys saw through that. All right,
Initially, I was going to use it to revive 9, but I was like, no, I'm a selfish gnome.
Yep, that is a
There's
good
like
point.
4 other 9s in that other room.
That was a good way to, like, just, you didn't fart around and you're like, I want a kingdom. I want a kingdom and money.
I went full Aladdin, man.
Sweet. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that'll do us for the night.
Yeah, sweet.
That will do. We will reconvene next time and finish this bitch off.
Thank you very much, good sir DM.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
My pleasure.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Hope it was enjoyable.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, had a good time.
Sweet. I mean, we'll talk during the week. I'll just wrap up on stream, but thanks for playing. It was an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries.
Thanks, big dog.
I will see you later. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Make sure to follow along. Follow the YouTube channel. I'll see you next time. As always, look after each other. Look after yourselves and spread happiness.
Not herpes! Don't spread them.
I remember